So that's why I vote for his economical policies.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
So this
Hello,
last
internet.
Reddit story name is...
No! Oh, that was
Hello,
not getting read
internet,
out
and welcome
on
to...
D&D Horror Stories.
That is no, when he's not reading now on D&D Horror Stories, they would rather shoot themselves.
Hello,
Okay.
internet, and welcome to Why Hitler...
Not.
Okay,
Indeed,
so
why-
anyway, I'm going to start off this session. I'm going to roll a little dice, and we'll see who's
Oh, no,
giving
you're
a recap for the last session.
Opposed to the ex-Hitler.
And that will be bum. Hold on, I need my DM's dice on here. My red
No.
dice. That is number 3. So that is
Oh.
Evan.
Oh,
Are you ready?
What do you
Is
remember?
everyone ready?
Is
everyone ready? All right, right.
Don't you do what I think you're about to do.
What do you think I'm about to do?
Heinous war
Instead of
crimes.
saying start reading the horror story instead of the thing. Don't do it.
why
Oh.
would you do that? That's fucked up.
Guys,
Oh.
Oh,
You
and
never
Evan's
got
gone.
taken out.
Just left this realm.
Evan disconnected from the internet rather than reading out the recap.
Evan just got silenced.
Hit you with that, nah.
Oh god, I have responsibilities. Kick the router.
Yeah, no, if you actually, by the way, if you actually don't want to or can't remember, just like say, and if someone else wants to actually do the recap, you can do it. Is this internet actually gone out? This is
Evan...
yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Hilarious.
Okay, you there, Evan?
oh look! It looks like Foxley is number 3.
Does anyone else want to do the
Nah,
I'll
I
do
can
the
do it. I
recap.
can do it, bro. I can
Okay,
do it.
go on. Huey
Right, so
disconnects again.
basically, after getting off the ship with Mr. Goblin Man that I hate deeply. Anyway, so we got off the ship and there were a massive fire. So we started putting out the fires, and it turns out the fires were caused by these fire bats and this big fire golem, lava golem thingy. And then I say, well, don't they lava these nuts? And
Oh god, no.
You did it.
then
Yeah, I
we
do want to
defeated-
quickly ask before you say anything else. What do you mean by Goblin Man?
I forgot his
Goblin
name
on these
now.
nuts.
Wait, what does his wait?
Do you mean the
what does his
trading
name-
vessel? Do you mean no, not trading vessel, but do you mean the party ship?
No. Trading vessel, guy. And then we
Yeah, the
went
trading
back.
vessel was the party ship one. That's not the guy. I need to like reiterate this. That is not the guy. That is it is that guy's company.
Oh,
So he is not him.
wait,
he's
what
not
is
him.
the first letter of his name again?
Oh shit! You're gonna make me go back to
Gee,
do I have
Goblin
to
Man.
find the drawing of it?
Yo, DM. I know.
We'll
I
call
know
him
this,
Goblin Man for the rest of this session.
this
You call him
you know
Goblin
this
Man.
person you just introduced us to, they're just a random NPC just throw at us for this one bit of information. What's their name, IP address, place of residence, everything?
They
No,
work for a
I'll
shitty
find
company. That's all you need to know.
I'll find the drawing I made of him, and then I'll remember. Anyway, so we defeated the lava golem because Stein and Chris did an absolute one-boat combo, and it was crazy.
Shout out to my guys, Stein and Chris.
Yeah, shout out to my guys, Stan and Chris. Big fellas in the industry. Anyway. So, yeah, we did that, and then, I can't remember the name. Little water spirit tamed bat. Not water spirit? I don't know.
Kreia,
yeah.
Kreia tamed one of the fire bats, yes.
Yeah. And then we went to see Mr. Robot Guy. And he started telling us about the cure to Deagle's condition and where it might be found. See, I do remember stuff.
who is definitely here. Definitely here.
Yeah,
The
Deagle's
pigeon is
Look,
definitely here.
Look, look.
Yeah,
look.
don't
Quickly
worry.
piles
He's
up a bunch of stones, puts a little beak on it, grabs a few crystals, puts it on top of the head. Look, see, Deagle's right here.
Deagle's been here the entire time. Anyway,
quick.
continue.
Grab a
Sorry.
random pigeon.
Continue. Sorry.
That's it. That's all I remember so far.
Oh, I can continue.
Okay, who would like to fill in the gaps?
Okay,
What
so get out of
gaps?
the way, Snake. Get out. I'll carry on the
No.
recap.
That's not nice.
Okay. So we were told there is a possible way to help Deagle with his condition if we can solve basically something that's been like a mystery with like the whole everything. I will be honest, I don't even remember the specifics of what we were told there.
Great job.
But I know what we did afterwards. Shut the fuck up, Snake. I will chuck you out a window.
Please do.
I thought
Oh,
you
no.
went to therapy for this.
It's a joke. It's a joke. I won't actually do it.
Are you sure?
Yes. Anyway, so did you just do the omni man? Are you sure?
Are you
No.
sure?
Anyway, so we went to. It was a group of people. I forget. They're the people that we talked to after the end of after we helped start the fire. Forget their name
Yeah.
of the group, but we talked. We went to where their headquarters is. At the reception, there was a bunch of in the big ass room. There was people like new receptionists and everything. And that was forced staff to talk to us. And after dealing with like the shit we have thrown at them, pointed out the fact of all the weeping angels staring at each other, and it
Oh yeah.
scared them. So they
Wait, guys. What if we just made a painting of one of the weeping angels?
no, shut up. Anyway,
For those who
so,
know Doctor Who lore,
we asked the receptionist to do to give us a meeting with the person that met what we talked to after after we sorted out the fire issue. Oh. And then as we were taking this little passage down, we had to give our weapons away, and it really pissed off Quinn. Anyway, after that, we start going down as we're traveling down towards to meet up with this person to discuss what we know and everything. Our little Gooba friend finds a certain mask from a certain group of people that were tormenting us, but that tormenting is going to start tormenting us from now on.
All right. So from there, I'll give a little bit more detail as to the end. So the end in particular of the
You
last session, you all found yourselves arriving at the base of the group known as the Arcane Signet. And as you said, you all deposited your weapons and you all headed down into the base. And from directly when we left off, you guys are standing by a door that appears to have been blasted out of an upper floor wall and has striked itself down into the ground, half crushing a mask that is now buried on the floor. And as you were
That's
all standing there,
standing here, I realize.
I have pulled up the map on what's it called on Albert, but you see the person who introduced themselves to you as Jora walk up to you along with the rest of their guards that they had with them when out trying to deal with the fire.
Wait, is this Furbolg?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Blind Furbolg. Crazy.
Yeah, they walk over to you as you're
Sorry, what?
stood by this door.
So,
What are we here for again?
As a reminder for why you are here, the professor basically told you guys, so the robot, the Warforged,
Yep.
the professor basically told you guys that if you, they basically told you all that you the best chances that you have for getting information about Deagle's, like any further information possibly about Deagle's condition. It basically said that the Arcane Signet might have some information, they might not, and that if you go back to the poem,
The church.
Yeah, the poem.
where did I put the poem in for you guys, by the way? Just so I know.
In your mom.
Let me have a look for channels to see which way you put it.
Leon,
Uh-huh.
you know that like really crappy pen for your phone you gave me ages ago
Yeah.
in high school?
Uh-huh.
I wonder
Still
what I'm
have it.
using right now.
Brilliant.
I still have it.
Everyone's fine where you threw it.
You know what? I'll throw it in again, just somewhere it'll be a little bit easier to see. Let
Put
me
it
just
in
pull up.
world law.
Yeah, I just need to pull up my goddamn what's it called?
Found it.
Oh, you
Oh, I found it. I'll resend it into there anyway. I'll resend it into there anyway as well, because then it'll be more immediately. Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is that's essentially the poem that it essentially, you guys were told about a library that may hold answers to Deagle's situation
And we
and
thought
Deagle's
the
condition.
church.
And no, sorry, I'll give you the reason why you're thinking about the church.
Oh.
And essentially, this is the poem that's meant to lead there. And they've been trying to do research on it. The group that he's part of has been trying to research about it, but they believe that the first item that is mentioned is involved with the cathedral in Westfire.
Yeah,
But
that's
because of how because of how secretive the clergymen of the cathedral are, they've not really been able to gain access to have a look around.
Okay.
I see.
Do we have an official name for the fucking masked cultists yet?
No, you
Stupid.
don't actually. No, you could call them stupid, but you have yet to have gained a name.
Okay, well,
Guess a name.
I guess Quinn will just say so. So the Quinn's just gonna say so. Those masked fuckers were here. But they were the one causing the commotion, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Would seem so.
They're fucking everywhere now, aren't they? Anyway, we and we were hoping you could help us with a few questions we have. I see.
Hold on, sorry, one sec.
No.
They would so Jora sort of like turns to you, gives you a nod and just says, anything you need. As you can see, as I said during the attack, we experienced some more than what's the word? Some more than undesirable damages to our thing. We are also looking for answers ourselves. And they like sort of they point over to where the door is just buried into the ground. And you can also, sorry to say this real quick again, you can also see over here, up to your guys' right, up on a upper like level, you can see where the door has been blown off, and there's a hole in some sort of vault with two guards standing outside.
Quinn has the mask in her hand and just says, "Well, if it's if it's the same people we've encountered, then the best they are not good news, as these guys are worshippers, or well, I don't know, cultists. What technically, I don't even know if they're willing cultists at this point because the masks of being called person being called the puppeteer.
Jora's sort of like nodding along as you're like talking, and you can see that one of their like knights beside them, this one to their right, is sort of like now has a notebook out and is like scribbling stuff down.
Wait,
I guess
so if their leader is called a puppeteer, why don't we call them puppets?
actually, yeah, that is a good.
He's got a fair point. They've
yeah,
got a fair point.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see the guard in the back going, the puppets, and you see him like lift up his visor and lick the nib of his like quill, dip it in a bit of ink that he has like in like he's sort of got like the book out in one hand, and then he's got like a pot of ink balanced in the nook of his arm, and so he licks the nib, dips it in the ink, and then starts scribbling down more stuff.
You also carry your own ink and clothes, as Quinn like hats on a bag and just has ink and everything. Anyway,
They look up and say, "Yes, very useful, very useful."
Anyway, well, we encountered these people before we arrived here, and they're linked to the reason why we're here anyway in the first place, is to help our friend.
Of course,
our past encounter with them was at the what's the name of it? The University of.
it was at Griff University.
At Griff University. One of the teachers there was a member of this cult and had grabbed unwilling people using these masks as a way to control them. During the event that was happening there, they attempted to bring the puppeteer back. We tried to stop them. Believe we stopped them because we took away the kid they were using as a sacrifice to bring him back. But then the teacher became the sacrifice himself and brought the puppeteer back.
Jara sort of like nods along and tells you, yes, Sorrel and a few others have already put forward some information about this, and we have a few people looking into the university currently.
Yeah.
Stop giving them a talking animation.
Either way, the puppeteer before leaving us be gave Deagle his current condition. We're here, hope as we were told there is information to hopefully get him a cure. And
go on.
we have some supposed information for a cure, and we're hoping you can help us with that.
They sort of nod, and as they do, you hear footsteps on the wooden like walkway to your guys' left, and you see two figures sort of like appear, like walking forward, and you see what appears to be a Theron, so a sort of like rabbit like humanoid, and someone who appears to be donned in like a jester's outfit appear up on the railing, who walk over, and you see the Theron sort of like look down to where you all are.
He's calling me right now. He's calling me. Why are you calling?
Leon, you accidentally pressed the call button on Aurora's DMs.
Anyway, to continue from where I left off, you see
Loser.
No, sorry, not Theron, but you see it's a heron gone. So a rabbit-like humanoid creature sort of like steps up. Hold on, I need to close some of these tabs because I've got so many tabs open. I keep getting confused.
Chris, why are you shrinking? What are you doing? No.
I'm having fun.
Oh, okay.
And
okay, then carry on.
they're sort of stood above where this hole, because here as well, I forgot to mention this as well. To your guys' left, there is a hole that appears to be blasted down through the ground, and that sort of like leads off in like a tunnel sort of thing. That looks like it might have been how entry was gained into the building, or maybe how they left. And you see the heron gun and the jester figure sort of like The Herringon sort of like almost like shouts down to Jora. God damn it!
He is boning.
Hold on, I'm just trying to get his voice right.
Rora,
Hello.
do Bone Jangle's voice. Help him.
And you hear them say, "Ah, Jora, who are your new guests?" As he sort of like takes the hand of the jester, and they almost like float and descend down past this hole in the ground and
Wait, what the
land
fuck?
over next to you guys.
The heck?
It's almost like you see the jester like beforehand sort of like wave their hand, and it almost appears like they're maybe like
I believe
sort
I
of
have a
slowly sliding
copyright on
down through
that.
the air.
Oh, Jangles, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
Intellectual property is being
The
besmirched.
gesture is the gesture is more or less like completely masked. You can't really tell anything about their identity
I know
from
what you are.
their appearing, and they do not speak either.
You know, you're a
As the
Can I
Herringon
use
sort of
my
like
gesture telepathy to sue you?
as the Herringon walks up beside Jora and turns to you all. So, who might you all be?
Your worst nightmare.
Ah,
Hey, don't listen to
Led by the least intimidating member of this party.
I love how like on the
Yeah.
map.
Yeah,
by
the
the way,
least
Sekka-
intimidating.
Okay, so my name is Quinn. These are my friends. This is Chris, Seka, Stein. Over there is Deagle, and that little goober over there is Croya.
I will say at this time as well, Deagle and Croyer are sort of like Deagle's sort of like investigating over where the mask is, and Croyer's sort of like looking around with him as well. And
Croyer is looking the red substance on the ground, trying to taste it.
jam. Anyway, the Herringon sort of like almost appears to like take a top hat, like a flattened top hat out of his jacket, like gives it a little bit of a swish and it pops out and there's a bit of dust and he blows it off and sweeps the dust off his hat, places it on his head and gives a little bow, and he says, "Well, it is lovely to meet you. I am Theron. Would any of you like a spot of tea and maybe some food?"
Sure, we do have a bit to discuss. I've been talking to them about the situation you guys have been dealing with this earlier today.
He gives a curt nod and he says, "Well, we have a range of facilities if you would enjoy using them. If any of you wish, you may follow me up to my quarters. We can enjoy a cup of tea and some food, as I've said. And then, if you wish, there are a training room, baths, and an extensive library if you wish to go and view them whilst you are here." And he sort of begins to he sort of like turns and walks off with the jester again towards a staircase, sort of like over here that's leading downwards, and begins to walk off. And as he goes, he says, one of the guards will show you to wherever you need."
I hate Jester.
His ears were so fluffy.
He was I will say he was an incredibly like fluffy white rabbit. And he also
was
has,
so
he also has little
upset.
he has little spectacles on his nose as well.
I was so upset. Why did he go to hide them under his top hat?
Probably because. Oh my god.
Sorry, as he's walking.
I'm going
Can
to kill you.
Go on, sorry.
Probably because it is harder to take someone seriously when all you can focus on are two giant fluffy ears.
I will say, as you guys are as he's like walking away. Go on, sorry.
Is it a targeted attack against me or something?
As they are walking away, you actually see their ears sort of like pop out of almost like little holes in the either side of the top hat. So their ears are showing.
You know what?
Sorry,
Screw every single belief I ever have. The world is just full on proving me wrong.
sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying. The ears came back out.
I mean, if anything, my point
I
has been
sound
proven.
so bad.
How on earth does that sound bad?
I say this out of character, motherfucker.
How on earth does that? His ears came out. What a world are you living in where that sounds
Well,
bad?
one of
I didn't know
soldier,
be gay.
the soldier who was making notes, sort of like pockets, sort of like shoves the cork into the inkwell, shoves it in a bag, shoves his quills and his notepad into a bag, and sort of hops over, sort of runs over to you guys, and it gives you a little bow and a nod, and says, "So, where would you like to go?" And he claps his hands together.
Ah.
He seems rather joyful, this one.
I can see that. Well, I guess if any, well, if we're gonna get any information we need here, to get the library would be best.
As a reminder for what your options are, you could go down to Theron's office, you could go to the library, you could go to the baths, or you could go to a training ground that they have.
Training ground will be useful later on. What does everyone else want to do?
You know, I've been slacking off on my training recently.
I could go for a little 1-2 against a punching bag or something. Yes. Chris? Chris.
But I was gone for a moment.
Where'd you want to go?
To the
I would-
final boss.
I was just talking about how I had been slacking off my training recently.
Stein's leaning over one of Chris's shoulders, Quinn over the other one.
Were there options given I missed?
There is you've basically been told about that there is in here, there are a few facilities and rooms that you could go to. So Theron's invited you all, whilst you're here at some point, just come down for tea and cakes, to have a talk and a chat. There is a library, there are baths, and there is a training sort of room as well. And then additionally to that, you could also maybe check out there are there's the door up here, to you guys' right, and up on the upper staircase, there is the place that appears to have had its door blown off, if you wanted to have a look at that.
Yeah, the training room sounds mighty interesting right now. Not going to lie, guys.
Alright. Let's go to the training room first then.
You cannot imprint on people. That is wrong.
Hold on, let me just double check something, because I just need to pull up a stat block.
Okay.
I just
Sorry,
need to
what?
pull up a stat block, so give me a second.
What?
I thought we came to agreement because I wanted to go. I'm fine with going. Good thing you said you wanted to go, so
I want you to leave.
Yeah, give me just a second, because I actually do need to pull up something stat block for this. I promise what I'm doing is not going to be absolutely terrible.
You
Hey,
need to stat block. Oh, so we're gonna go into a fight.
hey Leon,
Yeah?
can you place Stein back on the board? I may have accidentally deleted him.
How have you deleted Stein? No!
Stein, where'd you go? We are going
Damn.
I'm going at Atomic.
There you go.
Damn, I suffer no guilt from this.
Oh, I'm back! Oh my god.
You vanished for 5 seconds and reappeared.
Oh, hi Stein. Why do you look so traumatized?
There's nothing, it just goes dark.
Oh. there's no
Like
there's
gears in a machine. like gears in the machine.
I hate this.
I hate this.
I hate everything about this.
This is how I accidentally deleted Stein.
Oh god.
Don't do it again.
I wouldn't.
You see, I'm gonna purposefully delete Stein.
No.
no.
Okay.
We did it.
What's up now? Okay, so
Employ
the
evasive maneuvers.
so you guys are saying that you want to go to the training room, by the way, just to finalize. Oh no, I can't delete it. I can't delete the
Why
Stein
did you?
clone. I can't delete the clones of Stein. I can't. Why there's so many?
Ooh. Oh. Oh. They're
Okay.
all gone
Anyway.
now. They're all gone.
The guard begins sort of like jogging over this way.
Okay. Alright. Chris, where you going? Chris! Stop!
I'll say for this, Deagle and Croy also go off somewhere else as well,
Okay.
and I'll tell them where they go when
They go to the Bahamas and sip on their cocktails, and Kroya is like, "Hey,
Yeah.
I was lying. I'm actually 1,000 years old."
Anyway, as you guys, because the staircase is on the other end, you pass 2 doors on your way over to the training room.
I'm sorry.
Who is
that,
Minecraft fishing?
that goopy noise? I know
Who-
it's just
what
you
is
typing
that?
an opera, but that goopy noise goes crazy.
Huh?
Every time I hear that.
Wait,
I
you
can
can
hear
hear
it.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How? It's not even audio on my thing.
We hear it, Fox.
Anyway, as you guys are heading to the training room, you pass by 2 doorways. One of them appears to lead into some sort of common room, which is currently shut, but you can hear like a murmuring behind it of people talking. And as you guys walk up, you see 2 guards guarding an area where the door has been blasted off of its hinges.
Okay, great.
Yeah, there's 2 people. Oh, for God's sake!
One of us dies the truth, one of us always
Please,
dies.
can you guys stop duplicating my tokens? Aurora, I can see it's you. Please, stop amassing an army.
I mean, technically, they are part of an
That's my
army.
wife does.
Anyway. Oh, who's joined back? Is it?
So
Hello. Okay, so would you guys like to have a look in as you pass, by the way?
Sure.
what are we passing? Wind.
No, you're
Yes,
passing
I will
away.
look inside.
If you guys want to, no, okay, this is a really annoying thing because now I've got to give Stein their sight back
Huh?
And what?
because I gave all of you light so you could look into rooms.
They're walking inside. They're walking. Guards.
Walk.
Anyway, yeah, from here you guys can see sort of like stop. Yeah, no, stop it, stop that, drop it. Anyway, if you want to,
You know
guys,
you can
seriously.
make light not go through doors on Albert.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, if you guys look inside, you can sort of see like hold on.
Fine, I was way too close.
I still have to edit
There's
Stein's light.
treasure.
Yeah, you guys can see like sort of like there's piles of gold and artifacts and stuff on like podiums. There's a lot of like burning around the floor here. As if like the door got blown off in a massive explosion. There's also some sort of like runic patterns on the ground here that appear to have been like hastily scribbled there, and that appears to maybe be
Right.
where I'll let you guys like walk in to have a look. Like the guard you have
great.
the other guard with you, so he'll sort of stand. If you guys want to go in and have a look, he'll sort of stand by all the relics and stuff,
Yeah.
and just
Can
be sort of like, go
I
on.
analyze the runes?
Sure, make me an Arcana check.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You instantly succeed.
Right, hear me out on this one.
Go on. I will say with advantage. I'll say with advantage.
Okay, never mind. I
from
don't
your
even
knowledge
have to
of-
bargain. He just gives me it.
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
so
should have given you it. Because it is similar runic symbols.
11. Oh my
It's a
god,
-2.
9/11.
9/11.
Shush.
Oh my god!
9/11 was an inside job.
You can't tell exactly what are they. They're not massively like these are not the same runic symbols in which you use, but they do have some similarities, and you think it may be some sort of a magic circle to create. You think maybe some sort of explosion spell?
Can I do I know like any common words used, or are they just literally symbols?
They are like quite literally symbols. Like with a lot of, if they were the sort of runes that you use, you might be able to like translate them into common sort of thing. But you do not know these well enough. There are similarities, and from the context clues around, you can think maybe it was some sort of explosion spell.
What,
But
like
other
the
than that, you're not
exploded
really sure.
fucking door?
Yeah, by the exploded door, the charm marks on the ground, and the don't wait. Why is that a world in a place? Why is that a world in a place?
Ooh.
Please
It's
don't lose my
sentient.
assets. I need
You
to
know
check
what's
something
insane
else.
about that? I was
Reason for the
literally
wall.
just trying to grab a hold of Chris.
But yeah, from like the context clues and from what you sort of know and the slight similarities that there are, it appears that it would maybe be some sort of explosion.
Hey
That it was
guys,
triggered to
you're
create.
not going to believe this when I say it.
Would anyone else like to have a look at it as well? Or
I'll have a
Oh,
look.
I don't get to speak. I'm going to cry.
I'm so sorry.
go on.
Hey guys, you may not be able to tell from the giant explosion, like, residue left, but this circle was used to produce an explosion.
Hands on cheeks. What?
What?
How did they move
how is
it?
that possible?
How did
What do you
they
mean?
move it? How did they
Ryan,
move it?
Ryan, have you been skipping on your sleep?
Anyway,
How did they move
well,
it?
what they taught. Can Quinn ask the guard
I
what
can do it.
what actually happened
Can I
in
do it?
here, except for the obvious explosion happened. Like,
One of them sort of like, so these two have basically walked in with you. I'll say actually, sorry, that guy is waiting outside, just sort of like looking a bit perplexed that you guys aren't following him to where you wanted to go. But the two guards have sort of like followed you inside, and they've seen you down with Jorah, and they've seen you with Theron, and they think, okay, these guys, I guess, are trustworthy. And they say, surprisingly, not really much was taken. Like a few things have been disturbed, and it appears maybe some gold's missing and stuff. But the only thing of note that they really took was an old scroll that they found. That they basically their
Gimme.
explorers
Hold
found a
on.
while back.
Gimme.
go
What,
on, Sekar!
What scroll?
It was they got on to sort of like go on. It was just some it was a relic that was sort of like thrown in with that they found with a bunch of other stuff in some old temples. No one was really sure what it was. We never really
Is it
worked it out.
cursed?
It very well may be cursed. It was under lock and key along with the rest of the things we collect. Like one of the goals of the arcane signet is to collect magical artifacts and to ensure that they aren't being used by the wider public where they may be dangerous.
Question was this. Well, knowing how you collect these objects, I would imagine you guys have a record of them all, don't you?
Yes, of course.
Can you give where would we be able to find the record of this artifact? Because of what this artifact they took is, because if I believe it's the people think it is, whatever artifact they took, they will have some. It's not good.
Hey,
But
hey. You know what's really funny?
Go on.
How I could do an Arcana check.
Yeah, Seka, could you
That's
make
hilarious.
me Seka, could you make me an Arcana check on the circle and
Can try. No, I'm just kidding.
and they say if you wish to access records, they could be in they would be in the library that they have here. And would any of you like to have a further look sort of around in this
well,
room?
I guess I'll have a little bit further look.
Guys, what color dice should I use?
Quinn, where are you looking?
Well, what areas seem to be disturbed?
Basically where all of the there's sort of like there is like general gold and stuff. But so when you guys are entering the room, to your right there's like piles of gold and just generic
Yo.
treasure and stuff.
Leo,
And go on, sorry. What have you rolled?
dirty 20.
Tell me in the Day 20. Okay, I'll resolve that once I finish this then. There appears to be pile of gold, generic treasure, jewels, and stuff. Then off to your left, there appear to be 3 stone sarcophagi, along with like some rows of like plinths with different artifacts on. And it appears that 1 or 2 have been knocked down, and one of them is empty.
You mean I could finally find a mommy?
And just before you go, I'll quickly say, Seka, yes, it very much appears to be an explosion spell. We're using simple like runic structures. And however, in the center, there is also, you realize there is a smaller circle of runes that appears to be some sort of shielding, as if someone stood inside the center of the circle, casted a shield around themselves, and then set off the explosion.
Wait, my question is, if they set up, because it's inside the room, and it seems like they used it to break the door out of this room. So how did they get in here to begin with?
The guard like next to you says, we're not actually sure, to be honest. There was a lot of confusion when they attacked. The lobby got attacked, they burst out through the floor of the building, and then then from the inside of the vault, the door exploded. So it appears to have maybe been a multiple pronged attack on the facility.
Well, the only way I can imagine they could have gotten, well, maybe there could be maybe magical teleportation into it, but imagine you have something to shield that.
They comment on the fact that they're meant to, but it appears to be down. But they're still struggling to get it back up in place.
It's either like they did something like magical and got themselves in here, which by the fact that there's ruins on the floor and they know that, I won't surprise me. There's also the possible theory that they had someone on the inside. What I mean.
By the way, Quinn, would you like to go and have a close look around where there are items and so on?
Sure.
Okay, as you walk over, you sort of end up by where there is an empty pedestal. There are a couple of others that are empty, but they all appear to have had their items knocked off rather than have been taken.
Is there any description on the pedestal or anything?
It just seems to be like a simple arcane pedestal. By arcane, I mean like some of the items that are still like standing on their pedestals appear to have almost like a slight shimmering dome up and around them. But they're like around this empty one. The ones are like directly next to it, and then a few further down, their shielding appears to be gone and vanished.
Oh no!
So this is where the scroll was that they took.
One of the guys like looks over and like your words and nods.
That's the only thing they took.
That and a bit of gold.
Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. And the gold makes sense. It's just if they're going for the scroll, it's definitely they needed it for something. With what their past plans this group did, I don't like a single bit of it.
As you're standing here, actually, Quinn, could you make me an Arcana check?
Sure.
I know you're gonna see us shape-shifting outside.
Oh my god, you can't
They were all puppets this entire time.
Damn it! Why didn't I see this coming?
You, in fact, never left Arcane University. You're just slowly losing your mind in the jail cell.
Want me to roll
Sounds sick, bro.
Preferably on owlbear. If you can't, I roll dice is fine.
Let's see.
Okay, extra Sekarat is done.
Do we have inspiration?
Yeah, reminder you all have a point of inspiration.
Oh, okay, I can see
15.
it.
Okay, okay.
Let me see what my. I think it's just a flat. It might be just flat. Yeah, and I don't think I have Arcana because that wouldn't make sense. So yeah, that's it.
Hey guys,
So
can someone stream Fujitech real quick?
Fujitech.
What?
Anyway,
why?
Oh, what have you changed it to? What have you done? You've changed it to the new one, haven't you? You've been working on.
Hold on, let me have a look at this.
Wait, no,
What is?
where?
No, hold on. No, you just deleted them. I didn't even get to see them.
Wait.
no.
Oh,
Oh.
the normal one
So,
now.
this one's muted,
Oh.
and then this one is the deafened.
Oh my god. Anyway, continuing from where continuing from that, as you're standing in front of this pedestal, you almost feel like a residual force left upon the top of it, and you almost feel drawn to it.
There's a what? There's a what
There,
where?
there is a residual force of magic atop the pedestal, and you almost feel drawn to it as if it's familiar, as if you felt this before.
Can I try and
Is
like
this
focus
to
in
do
on
with
it?
the condition?
Can I try and focus in on it? See if where I've to like trying to remind myself where I've seemingly felt this before.
How are you doing that? Just like thinking about it, like reaching out, touching it, maybe see if like there's contact or anything, or just thinking back.
I guess somewhat reaching out. Just it's like a mixture of things. Just seeing how I can like kind of like see what it. Trying to just remind myself of where I've felt this before. If I have.
As you sort of like slowly reach out towards it, you don't remember where you feel this from, but you definitely have strongly felt this before. And as you sort of reach out, you almost, for like a flicker of a second, it appears almost like there is a golden thread dancing across your vision. And then as you blink, it vanishes.
Well, I guess you
Not
can't see
all.
those, huh?
Oh no. Just you see like Quinn actively like step back and just like arms kind of like shiver a little bit. It's just like chill down spine kind of stuff.
I will say that you do not physically that image is now like burned into your mind. You do not recognize that from having seen something, albeit yes, it may be similar to what you experienced up on the
Excuse
tower.
me, Mr. DM.
Yes,
Can I touch it?
you want to go over and touch it?
Can the
Heck
DM
yeah.
finish the description first before the snake grabs goes over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel like almost like a tugging sensation with your chest. You feel both drawn to it, and it just feels eerily familiar. And it almost, you think back, and it reminds you of the tower, but sort of like it all you know is it sort of reminds you of being up there, and it's almost as if there's a memory locked away in your mind that you can't quite reach.
Oh.
And then Seka slithers over to the pedestal.
Wait,
As
I'm having sex thoughts.
Quinn has one hand on her head and she just like mutters under her breath. I guess Seka hears her as they're walking over, just saying, "What the fuck did that bastard do to me?"
Seka,
No.
would you like to reach out to the pedestal?
I'm gonna get closer.
Seka, actually, as you get close, you feel almost this like tugging in your chest, and like a faint, almost like familiar feeling.
That's
You
probably
can't
not good.
you can't quite place it, but it feels recent.
Weird.
Would you like to reach out to it?
Now, I could either do one of two things. Can I cast Mage Hand?
I mean,
Why am I
if you want,
seeing? Why am I seeing?
Listen,
Why
I'm
am I
gonna
seeing
fake it out.
Invincible?
why is Invincible here? Why is Invincible here?
Why is it? Why is it?
Why is
Invincible?
insert
That's
title card
mad,
here?
This is insane.
Anyway, so you want to reach out with Mage Hand?
Uh-huh.
You think so?
Okay. As you
Listen, guys,
sort of like
everything will be okay.
as you sort of like cast out your Mage Hand, do you get it to like physically touch like the what's it called, the dais,
Yo-ho.
the little pedestal? Sorry.
Yo-ho.
As you do, nothing happens. You still feel the
Great.
same sort of like slight tug you're feeling from the distance away that you're at, but nothing more happens.
Can I ask the guards a question?
Go on.
Was this here before the incident?
Which incident would you be referring to there, by the way?
The most previous one.
So, wait, are you talking about
The
the attack on
explosion?
here? This feeling?
Yeah.
No, nobody else is sort of like they not sure what you mean. It's just been the scroll that's been there.
This scroll has always been here.
Whatever.
It's been here for quite a while. We found it in a temple some years ago.
What?
That ended up
Whereabouts
getting
is it?
destroyed.
What temple?
The-
Did it have a name or something?
They say they're not privy to all of the information about that, but they do know that they believe it was off somewhere to the north somewhere, and after just a while after they'd gotten everything out, they actually ended up triggering a few traps. He believes the people who were sent there. So the temple now lies in ruins, but they managed to get the artifacts out,
Either
and that is one of the artifacts, or was one of the
temple
artifacts.
is linked to linked to either the puppeteer and it not just that his followers took the damn thing.
Second, would you like to do anything else, or are you not going to do anything else?
Wait, so is this the scroll that they were trying to take?
No, that they succeed in taking. They have taken it. It's not there. It's not on the pedestal.
Yeah,
Ah,
there is just
but
like an
there's
empty. There's like residual magic there. It feels.
I'm gonna touch it.
Seka, as you do reach out to touch it, you too sort of like the feeling of like familiarity and the tugging in your chest grows a lot stronger, and you too see like a golden thread dance across your vision and then vanish.
Ah, I see. Y'all being
And
afraid.
you also thinking about it, this is quite recent. Unlike Quinn, you do not feel like a memory is blocked. You almost, as you're like reaching out to like touch it, you almost feel like an embrace of your hand is being embraced by another, and
Oh,
it reminds you actually of that dream you had.
oh, it was a nice dream.
What dream?
Surprise.
And to
All right.
clarify, this is the one from when everyone had dream sequences.
Does
The
Saka say that it was
hand.
a nice dream out loud?
Yeah.
When just what dream?
This hand thing. I annoyed it for like a constant hour. It almost gave up.
What was it saying in
Leon.
You know what? Roll me a wisdom check. Let's see how much you remember of this stream.
Give me a second. Let me
Let's
hop
let's
on
see how
Albert.
clear. Let's
Me.
see how clearly you remember this dream from a few nights ago.
Okay, Albert. Okay, give me a second. Memory's a little bit fuzzy. Let me think. I've not got the best memory.
Give me just a second. Just a second.
Just a second. Just another sec.
Deny entry.
It's gonna happen. So, guys, whilst we're waiting for my memory to jog, did you know that Steve Jobs died Ligma?
Oh, for God's sake.
Ligma ball. Okay,
So sad.
the memory. So D20 and history, so it's wisdom.
Yes, that is what was said.
That is a 9 plus 3. So
Okay.
12.
The most that you really remember is the sort of hand glowing a similar golden color as the thread that darted across your vision, reaching out to you from the darkness and you taking it and shaking it. And that is what you can remember.
Yeah, big hand thingy, golden hand. Shook my hand. It was great.
You can't really remember the conversation that you had.
Best dream I've had in ages.
Well, I wish I had pleasant dreams like you. Either way, we got some training we got to get to is when like it just picks up Seka.
Hey, I did not give you permission to pick me up.
Okay, do you
Put
want
me
do you
down.
want to be picked up or not?
No,
Okay. Fine,
I'm a
I was
strong,
gonna- I
independent
was gonna
woman.
carry you if you wanted, but fine. I was gonna throw you or anything. Well, I'm not that crude. Oh,
On
crude.
second thought, my tail hurts. Pick me up.
Okay. I second thought uppies. Okay. When picks up Saka and so
Thank
starts
you.
walking back to the others.
Okay. So I guess you're all sort of like now reconvened outside as the guard begins to walk back with you, continues to lead you all towards the training room. And if you give me just a second, so I actually have this set up now.
Oh, you don't.
We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
If you sing that, no one will remember you. No one will talk about you.
Wow.
No.
Your death will be insignificant in the large chain of events of this universe.
Well,
Jesus.
you apply that anything will change that.
Yeah, as you guys
Gosh,
enter into the training room along with the guard, you see that there are a few punching bags and a few targets, and then off at one end of the room there is a large stone statue, or what appears to be some form of large stone statue.
Is that an angel?
You don't look like one.
What?
Is the statue
Wait,
weeping?
whoa.
Is the statue weeping?
No, the statue is not weeping.
Hallelujah! Thank goodness.
How
It appears
big is
completely
this
still.
thing?
I'd say if Chris was standing next to it, it'd probably be about like base height. It would probably be about maybe 1.5 to 2 Chris's tall.
Damn, that's a big statue.
Chris is tall.
No, Jesus Christ, I teleport. Please.
The American
Please don't make me
metric.
teleport.
The American measuring system. It's at least 3 Chris's tall.
I'm so scared. Please, I do not have bodily autonomy anymore.
Yeah, it is about 1.5 to 2 Chris's tall, and then there are a few targets like with weapons and like
Chris,
things
why
set
are you
up for
teleporting all
magic
across the room? What's happening?
and things for magic training, and there is also like sets of punching bags and like in like this is like the
No.
most horrible example, but like in Ninjago in the start of their training,
Oh my god.
those things.
Bro.
Well.
Well.
And I'll say Kroya and Deagle have also joined you guys in here. Deagle's doing some like target practice, and Kroya is also doing some. Kroya and Deagle are both doing target practice. Deagle like throwing their daggers. Kroya like trying out some magic and stuff.
Okay.
And the guard's like sort of stood by the door and basically says to you all, if you guys want, he can activate the golem.
The what?
Sorry?
The golem. He can.
Let me guess. Is it Is it like training thing?
Yeah, the training room.
Unless you want that thing to get
like, training
obliterated,
things.
I'd suggest that.
Don't worry, it reforms. It reforms.
Hmm.
But yeah, there are essentially punching bags, almost like a little obstacle course type thing. Things for training like your agility and stuff. The range, and then the like a little sort of slightly cushioned off area with the statue in.
Only slightly.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You-
Well, well, well.
Well, if we want to fight, sure, it's good practice, I guess.
Free XP. Oh wait.
This is an
You
XP.
think we're in an XP leveling campaign? What the fuck?
Well,
What are you? A
Remind me
human?
what level you all are currently, by the way.
6.
Space.
6. Okay.
what? Oh, it says.
Black.
I guess.
Stein, you are so bouncy.
I don't know what happened.
You're
There's
like
a-
a bouncy ball.
Fuck it, activate the statue.
Do it.
Hold on.
Fireball.
Not in a condensed room with us all in, please.
Oh,
I mean, I do have a new thing I'd like to try out.
go for it.
So, do you want?
A new thing? That sounds very new. And a thing.
That sounds
Yeah.
very
Good job,
thingy.
I'm practicing my people skills.
You're doing very well.
10 out of 10.
Do you even need to practice your people skills? You're generally quite good at that.
Imagine.
Yeah, the guard sort of like turns to each of you, and so they've already spoken to Deagle and Kroya. Seka, they sort of tell you that you could, if you wish, the range, you could practice your spells along there. Like it might be very handy for a spellcaster such as yourself. Quinn, they suggest you could also use the range. They actually have a little the obstacle course that is in place is sort of like mechanized. So they can throw in some extra obstacles for you and maybe help you with sort of like your speed and your movement and like training all of that. Chris, they sort of like talk to you. It may be a good idea for you to if you want to try out your strength against the golem. They say it's not very good with like range stuff, but they often train with like their swords and with their with their swords and with their like polearms and stuff. They do like martial training against it and stuff like that.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I'm also going to mark down where there is a slight border there because that should be on there, and I forgot to.
How big is the actual room? Like, is the golem like about to reach the ceiling?
I would say it's the golem's not. The golem's like I'll say maybe 10 to 15. No, let's say there's still like 20 foot of ceiling space above the golem's head.
Cool.
Wait, I have a question.
Go on.
Does Chris defy the laws of physics?
On the regular, yes.
I see. So would he have the possibility, like most wizards, to slow down the rotation of the Earth?
Wait, Chris? I don't think Chris could
Yes,
slow down the
Chris, like
rotation.
most wizards.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I know he isn't a wizard, but I'm just saying most wizards can also slow down the rotation of the Earth, even by very small fractions, but still.
Yeah, there's a sort of like agility training course in the lower core Dundalk area. There's an area for training like ranged and stuff up here, and then there's the golem in here.
Well, what do we want to do? I'm willing to go on the training course. It just depends on if we want to try against the golem first.
Why do you guys keep naming my goddamn tokens, please? What do you call the other one?
Nameable.
My phone is on fire.
I
Not
miss
the
my
light,
wife
the
Tails. I
power
miss her
bear.
a lot.
Ah!
Why was one of my guards called I miss my wife Tails?
That's
Clearly, somebody
How are you
wasn't paying
just
attention.
noticing this?
No, I knew that happened. I'm just asking why.
Why not?
Fair enough, I guess.
Are we gonna?
So,
What are we doing?
Chris, what are you planning on doing in here?
Well, as I said, there is a new technique I wanted to utilize.
By the way, as a little plus as well, I'm going to say to you guys, there may be some slight bonuses after completing this as well. There may be some little upgrades after completing this.
What,
What?
target or just fighting the golem?
Just each of the different things. If each of you like does something, you'll get a bonus from it.
Or I'll go have Quinn help me with training course. Fuck it.
Could I watch your new technique?
Oh, for God's sake! By the way, Sekka, are you going to the ranged area?
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so you're practicing spells.
Fireball! No.
Okay, fine then. We'll start, Sekka, we'll start with you. What are you doing to train in this like little room?
Mainly just pummeling cantrips at the target.
Okay. I'll say actually that Deagle's joined you in the agility training, Quinn.
Alright.
So you're just basically like throwing cantrips out and a spell to like just at the targets
I have a
and training your XC. Go on.
What is this thing made out of?
What is what made out of? The target.
The target I'm shooting at.
It appears to be some sort of metal that you can see like Croy is already practicing like stuff on it, and there appears to be some sort of enchantment on it because every single time there's like a massive like dent into the metal, it sort of slowly reforms back into shape.
I'm gonna melt this thing, bro.
Okay.
Guys, why am I here? Why do I hear Sekka just start chanting?
Guys, why is the fire alarm going off?
I think I caused another explosion. Sorry.
We're being attacked again! Quick, get the intruder!
Guys, there's a bomb strapped to my chest!
Do you want me to send you specific spells, or?
That's okay, just like a general gist of what you're doing.
Yeah, just pummeling this thing as hard as I can.
Okay. And Quinn.
Give me a
And Quinn, moving on to you, Quinn, as you're sort of like as you head inside with Deagle, you can see that there's like basically like a little obstacle course making up this entire room. And there's also like bars for like swinging under, poles to jump like up and across. There's a few like moving parts that look like they'll knock you off if you're not too careful. And as you start running around it, and actually, for you too, Sekka, I will get you to do some rolls. Seka, for in there, can you make me just some general like attack rolls with your spells?
How many do you want?
Let's say you do 3. Let's say 3 attack rolls. Let's see
I
how
was
well you
about
do.
to input 100, but
No.
3 is fine. 3 is fine.
And Quinn, as you like sort of like begin on the course, could you make me your choice out of athletics or acrobatics, please? As you're sort of like nimbly going around this course.
Well, for me, they both technical because of update monk. They both classify as dex, so.
I guess either or, your choice. How do you want to flavor
Is
this?
Is this using charisma modifier?
I would take it, I think.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to roll
we doing well.
roll because
We doing well, buddies and boys and
downstairs
ladies.
now.
That's fine, that's fine.
Oh, thank you, Albert, for reloading at the perfect time. Great. It's brilliant of you. I love this software with all my heart.
Find me what is my modifiers for this. Okay, so then I have.
Guys, have you realised they've added a deck of many things feature for Albert?
Oh.
What?
That is 25.
Okay, and Seka, could you
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. There you go, Leon. Those are my attack rolls. Each have a +4 because charisma.
okay.
So that turns out to 8, 20, and 6. No, 18. Sorry.
8, 20, and
not good at
60.
maths.
Okay. The first one, hold on, are you doing math? The first one, sort of like,
Yes.
does not. The first one doesn't hit the target, and it's sort of like you hit the wall, and it. What spell would you be casting?
Let's check
the first one?
let's check the list of spells.
My question is, are these level
there we go.
spells or are these cantrips?
We're just gonna do
Give you a
cantrips so I don't
cantrip.
accidentally blow up the whole place.
Okay.
We don't cause a second attack.
Yep.
Oh my god, there was a second Bobby!
Poison spray.
Okay.
Guys, a second.
Yeah, we'll just do poison spray for both.
So the first shot you ring off sort of like hits the wall and begins sort of bubbling up against the stonework, but the other two manage to land solid hits as they sort of like slam into the as they slam into there, and you think you're getting quite good at hitting your targets with your spells. You now have a +1 to ranged spell attacks.
Let's fucking go.
So please mark that down. And Quinn, what did you roll
Okay.
again?
25.
As you begin to sort of like dodge and weave around all of these different. Hold on, I will also tell you what you're getting here, because I will. So hold on, don't note that down yet, but I'll tell you what the. Give me 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
+1 foot to movement.
Plus 1 for the
Let's
moment.
go.
It's completely useless because
Just
this
barely
is the
gets you
money
into the next square.
This is completely fucking useless to you, but
By the way, it might not actually be that. I just need to double check
Yeah,
what they are.
What? It's not 1 + 1 foot to movement?
If you do it 5 times, you'll get +5 feet.
I couldn't buy that many shoes.
Yeah, that's true.
Who's steal? You guys steal it.
Shh. They are not to know.
Who's being defooted?
I will never know
Quinn, you
defeat.
Quinn, you suddenly realize your lack of feet.
Yeah, I have paws.
Oh no.
Quinn, you suddenly realize your lack of paws.
Oh no!
All 4 gone.
No!
Chris, what in the hell is this technique?
Bounce.
Chris, what the
going-
fuck are you
going-
doing? Wow.
We're going to turn your feet into keychains for good luck, like they do in Egypt.
No. Boom. Sorry this is taking me so long because I forgot to grab these and it's actually really annoying. I forgot to grab these. And my sister's now come up. Give me 30 seconds.
It's fine.
Guys, this
Guys,
has
let's
gone
give
so
him an
well
hour.
so far.
It has.
Indeed.
Can't you just feel the riveting gameplay?
Do you hear the people sing? Singing the
Singing a
song
song of angry men.
It's the music of a people
Who
who
will not be slaves again.
When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drum, there's a light about to start when tomorrow comes.
That's a
Will,
good song.
will you join in our crusade? Will you stand and fight with me? Across the barricades, now I don't know the lyrics.
Oh no.
Something about being French and also being free.
Great explanation.
Do you hear the people sing?
Singing the song of angry men.
Actually a peak musical, okay. I watched it once with my family. It shaped my political values.
As one does.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Babush.
Ow.
Bubble.
So, Erin.
While like we're waiting for shit, can Chris and Stein have just gotten like pads and shit and practiced throwing a punch?
I thought you were about to say Chris and Stein have practiced throwing up. I was like, that's concerning.
Okay, I'll actually say what you all get after this is all completed. So yeah, you managed to
No, you won't.
so yeah, you're throwing spells up against these targets. One hits the wall, two of them manage to slam into the target. Quinn, you and Deagle managed to like expertly sort of like dive across and avoid all the obstacles, dashing and weaving. And then Chris and Stein, you're both in the golem room. Hold on.
Honestly, think we should grind this out, guys. Soon I'll have 100 plus to ranged spell attacks. We'll never die ever again.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah, as you both walk inside, you hear the press of a button from behind you from the guard, and the statue sort of like whirs into life. And can the both of you roll initiative for me?
That's crazy.
We're going to do a quick little combat here.
Quick takes the entire session.
If this takes the entire session, I'm going to cry. It's it's fine. It's fine. It shouldn't. Okay, that's it.
Right, yes. Oh, whoops, I forgot I had 50 d20s.
Oh my god.
That's more.
Hell
That's
yes.
There
almost
goes Montage.
19.
That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, well, you two are definitely going first.
Which one out of the 50?
17.
You two are definitely going first.
Oh my god, that was almost 19.
And as you two are after each other in initiative order, I will allow you to work together on your turn, essentially. So we'll say you two are sharing a turn.
Wombo
What?
combo.
Hold on,
As
let
the
me
golem,
update my initiative then.
whirs to life,
Not
and
all.
it begins like sort of glowing with like lines of energy up and down its like arms and across its body.
Also, are you I realized that I don't think I've properly communicated this, but I've always like imagined when they train, Chris gives Stein like a quarterstaff. Are you good with that?
That will break the game.
It would be so detrimental.
How could you do
Yeah,
such
that's
a
okay. I'm really sorry. I'm just dealing with my sisters coming again.
Just had to giggle.
The maniacal
She's being
giggling.
an utter gremlin.
I was more asking Stein.
solution? Kill the child.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. I I need help walking anyway. It's not like I have apparatus to support me.
You have the tentacles as well.
Retracts into back. What tentacles?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I did not swear in front of the child. Shut up.
What was that word you used?
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Normally, I only hear Quinn say stuff like that.
Stein's holding the quarterstaff, like horizontally, their wrist shaking because they don't know how to use it.
Okay. So first of all, we're going to need to fix your form. One leg in front of the other, both hands, like you see me do with the halberd.
Stein extends one leg as far as it can go, and with the most like rigid form possible, places it in front of them.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
No, Stein, try and copy what I'm doing. Wait, I just realized. What is your dominant leg?
My left leg.
Fair enough.
I think. I mean, usually it's my 7th tentacle.
I mean, I don't see the point of retracting your tentacles then.
But that wouldn't be your form. I want to copy your form.
Stein, a great.
Kill me.
You need to make your own form, technically. But I'm not.
Yeah.
Stein, your unique physiology grants you an advantage I could never have.
The tentacles slowly start to come out again. Fine. And Stein will attempt to get into a fighting pose.
Okay, a bit more like this, yes. That's good.
This feels weird. My wrists are uncomfy.
Hold on, let me look at how you're holding that. Well, that makes sense. Why? Like this.
Oh, yeah, that makes, sorry, yeah. My arms shouldn't have been crossed.
There's the golden stood there, just like looks at wrist like there's a watch there or something. Just
Anyway, you ready now?
Yes.
Okay. Go on.
This is all we're training, right? Is it? I'm not. This is it, right?
statue starts coming to life.
And as you've said that, both of us just see the golem come to life.
Is he also here to check my form?
The golem sort of like hits its fist into its palm and like cracks its knuckles. And it seems to be glaring at you, Stein.
Does that mean it is a good form, or
Believe me when I say you have good form. And now, attack the golem.
attack the golem?
Yes.
The big thing in the middle of the room.
I will have your back. Do not worry.
Oh, all right. All I need to do is hit the golem, right?
That's
Oh
all
my
you'll
God.
need to do.
Stein charges towards the golem, lifts the staff in the air, and brings it down with all of their might next to the
I
golem.
get.
I
I was gonna say maybe a weapon attack when I get. No, make me a weapon attack against the floor. Just use the quarterstaff for the
And
weapon.
a nat 20 and break the floor.
Just shatter the floorboards. Yeah, if you could please
let
make
me-
me a melee weapon attack.
Will do.
Very good.
Against the guy's pinky toe. Against the floorboards.
6.
I'd say as you sort of like as you hit it down to the ground, there's just like a light tap. The golem looks down confused.
Yeah,
It seems like
take
very
that.
perplexed.
Really good attempt. But, you missed. Try and hit it with the other side now.
Go on.
Basically, I'm telling them to, like, so you've hit the floor,
Yeah.
instructing you to, like, with the quarterstaff, like, turn it and hit him in the, I guess, the ankle for you.
Would you like to give them a demonstration, Chris? Would you like to walk up and give them a demonstration?
Okay, that was pretty good, but a bit more like this.
I guess make a. Was that in that 20? That's a great. What are you making this attack with, Chris?
Holy shit!
What are you making this attack with?
I assume I'm going to use their training equipment instead of my real halberd.
So quarterstaff as well. Just make it with a quarterstaff attack.
Jesus.
Oh, let's see how damaged you've made this guy.
The Stein interacts with the goal. It just reminds you of the fucking little the red hat, well, Riding Hood meme where he's just big guy talking to the little right now. And the big
Just to check, the way you do crits, like you specifically do them, it's like 1d4 plus another one.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. I'm going to just do it this way for now because I think I prefer it. Full damage die plus roll a damage die.
Yeah.
It's the highest possible
That-
roll on a damage die plus damage die.
So that's 4 plus 5.
Okay. Hold on one sec, by the way. Let me just send you something.
So 9. Maths.
Maths.
Yeah.
Maths? Oh no, not again.
Math. Say so. I need you say so.
Oh, did I just get sent a message?
Yeah,
No.
that's just for
Bim bom.
something about what you guys may be getting afterwards. That might be a good idea. Yeah. How much damage was that total? Sorry, 9.
Yeah, just 9.
Okay. Let me.
After
Let me
doing
double
this, Chris, like, with the other bit of the quarterstaff towards Stein, like, in the air does a symbol of a rune as they cast Shield of Faith towards them.
Ooh, okay. 1 sec.
Oh, why are you protecting me? This is just a training golem, isn't it? It's not like it's
As I
going to
said,
fight back.
As I said, I just wanted to try a new technique.
It's not like he's going to fight back, but the little
Also,
red
prepare to read
riding
those
hook
words.
gift where and he's just
Prepare
trying
to read
to
those
get
words.
across the room.
So that was 9 damage, correct? Okay, and once you've done this, the you have smacked it like into the. Where are you hitting on the golem when you smack him? By the way,
Uncle.
The knee.
the knee. I'll say you've knocked that knee off. Like that leg is missing. It doesn't seem to be phased, but its right leg is now just gone.
Damn, it's got incredible balance.
Yeah, it is balancing perfectly. And then it is the golem's turn, and Stein, it's going to take a swing towards you as you say, this golem's going to attack back, is it? This golem's going to take a swipe at you,
Big
and it's
crap.
going to... You know what? Actually, no. It's going to make an attack against each of you. It's going to try and slam a fist down into you both.
Damn.
And that is... Give me a second.
Leon,
Yeah.
could I possibly try to react and catch the hand?
You know what? I'll roll first to see if this hits you, and if it does, we'll do contesting strength saves. So for the first attack against Stein, that's a 5, and the attack against Chris is a 9. I don't know why I rolled it twice. You know, you can still, if you want, so it's a 9 and a 5. So Stein, as it sort of like is smashing down towards you, what do you both do? How do you both avoid these? Because you're avoiding them, but how do you both avoid these attacks?
Chris is just gonna, like, sidestep it.
Okay, I thought you were, what's it called? We're going to grab the... Okay. So Chris is... What are you going to do? Go on.
Actually, wait, no, I am gonna grab it, but then, like, push it away from me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Stein? How are you avoiding this fist hurtling down towards you?
Well, Stein was talking to Chris as it hit, just like,
Well, it's not like it's going to hit me.
and then the fist would have absolutely crushed Stein, but then the shield makes it just slide off and hit the floor next to him.
So there's now a hole in the floor next to Stein.
The way, by the way, that I've imagined the shield is that the rune just kind of floats near you and kind of, like, zaps whatever tries to attack you.
So the fist is hurling downwards, gets zapped it like flinches, knocks it to the side, slams it into the ground.
And now Stein's just staring at Chris like the 1,000-yard stare meme.
Now it is now your guys' turns
Yes,
again.
I know what I need to draw now.
Now you know
Sta-
that. Now we know for sure it's attacking. How about this? Go for that knee.
You're right. I need to attack.
Roll to hit
It's
the
like
knee.
when a little kid just tries to attack and he's just like, take it, do nothing.
Is there anything
And
you'd like to cast as well? Because I will say during this, I'll allow you guys to like cast a spell and make an attack. I'll say. Because why not?
I have an idea.
Oh no, I'm scared.
First, I need to get my correct dice out.
I also have an idea.
Stein is going to bring the quarterstaff down on the golem's other knee for
Okay,
19.
That hits.
Now, what's the quarterstaff damage? D6?
D4, I think.
D4? D4. No, D6.
No, it is D4, I think.
Quarterstaff
D6.
I'm not sure.
is a D6.
D6. Oh, it's a D6. So you should have actually done more damage there, Aurora. That should have been.
Versus how as well.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
It's an additional 2 damage. I'll just total that up.
I'm just trying to remember. Isn't it like
What?
Max damage.
I got a 1 and my strength is -1.
Oh.
No. Remember, you have your inspiration. Would you like to use it?
So, Stein brings down
no,
the
it's damage.
quarterstaff onto the knee,
Yeah.
and as soon as it hits, they go, "Oh, sorry," and cast Healing Word. Accidentally on the golem.
Roll for healing. Roll, I guess.
That's maximum on healing.
Oh my god! How much is that total? Is that just 4, or is there a bonus to that?
It's Healing Word, so.
Okay,
It's just 8 health back.
Oh my god! This thing's the leg which Chris destroyed just reforms. It is now standing on 2 legs again.
Stein,
I
I appreciate your kindness. In this scenario, though, that would be the person trying to kill us.
I understand that. I am sorry.
And I cast it again at Chris.
The person who's on full health. I'm pretty sure. Wait, actually, have any of you? What health are you all on? Because I don't think you've rested since. No, what's it called? The combat with the.
My current HP says 53, which is the max. So.
Okay. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys managed to get out of that combat without taking damage.
We did end it in like.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
3 turns.
So, Chris, what would you like to do?
I'm going to attack the knee that that came back, and then I'm going to.
Remember,
I will say as well. I'll say make this attack with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you have
striking the weakened knee because it's still like slightly cracked.
I'm attack and then do. I'm gonna attack and do the rune.
Oh, okay.
Like actually showing. First of all, I'm gonna like show Stein the rune that I use.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna whack him in the knee.
And make your attack.
Is anyone else finding it hard to hear Tyler?
You know, you are a little bit quiet, Tyler. I'm sorry if
Oh
I
my
don't.
god.
Jesus Christ.
Can you hear me now? There.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can, yeah.
Now we can.
So
Just
that
saying,
was
Christian,
a
you have
90.
extra attack.
By the way, yeah, that hits. That hits, yes.
I took a guess.
Oh wow,
So
that's such a
plus
cool
fire.
rune. What does it do?
Fire.
Fire alarms go off, guards
And
come rushing
like
to a room.
Chris
It's
said,
another
that you
attack.
see the quarterstaff engulf in flame.
Well done, you burnt the Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
And remember, they now need to make the save or be restrained.
How much damage was that total, by the way?
13.
13. Okay. I'll mark that down.
First saying
So
fire just has the same energy as what when 16 just going heavy.
Herbert.
yeah, I'll say the quarterstaff. You what's the save, by the way? As we do this.
It's a strength save.
Okay. This guy should hopefully be slightly better at that. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, he is.
Yeah, it's a hulking
That's a 21.
statue. Yeah, I would
Oh,
imagine.
yeah, surprisingly that doesn't work.
Yeah. But I will say you do cleave through the first leg and like strike the second leg and it cracks. So you've removed its right leg again and its left leg is now cracked up the right side. I should probably have some music on for this.
Then with the
What's my
bonus
yellow
action,
gun?
I'm gonna hit it with the other side of the quarterstaff and saying, and this is another good idea.
Okay.
Wabush.
Bubbles. Bubbles.
Wabush.
As
Roll.
as Sign sees like the massive amounts of damage that is being inflicted on the golem, they go, "Oh, sorry," and then quickly cover their mouth, realizing what they were about to do again.
Sign, you really need to stop being so polite in the fight.
You should start insulting them instead.
You're right, I'm sorry. Ah, dang.
I mean, I guess it's better towards me than the guy we're fighting. Fucking hell,
That
Chris,
hits.
please.
It's Chris is not missing. Oh my god.
Like, I just imagine just standing saying, "Oh," and then dropping the staff to cover his mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll mark that down. And then I take it that'll be your turn.
No, I headbutt them. Wait, can I actually headbutt them?
Go ahead.
Chris
We're
jumped.
not in like actual combat here. This is training, so you get short as hell headbutt them.
They're twice your size. And I feel like
Come
that's the reason
on.
that failed.
So, Chris, as you like go to headbutt them, you smash your head against like their chest, and you just feel like the minute you come into contact, your head just starts ringing, and you stumble backwards and fall prone.
Oh, sometimes I get a little bit carried away. Oh.
Was that another technique?
No, don't do that.
As you say this, the stone golem, as you say, is that another technique? The stone golem takes a step forward and is going to bring both his fists down again. And he's going to make 2 melee attacks, one against each of you, and that
This
will
is
be
bullshit.
Did you just say melee?
melee.
Yeah, Smash Bros. Melee.
And the first one is an 11 on Stein, and then on Chris, it is a 5. Fucking hell. Okay.
Was that with advantage?
Nope.
It made 2
Well, I am
attacks.
prone. So it would
Actually, yeah.
have-
Yeah, also, yeah, it actually should have advantage.
Four.
That is a crit. That is a crit.
Nice.
That is a 22. That is a crit.
We've done that.
So,
That's nothing.
Stein, you managed to like avoid. I take it the shield spell still up.
Can I
Will this still be up
say
next
how
week?
I avoid it?
Go on, how do you avoid it? How do you avoid it?
So as it's about to punch me, I quickly rush to like Chris's head, like,
Oh, let me check if you're hurt.
You know, I'm gonna say this. I've got a little bit of thing for like crits as well. So Stein, as you move out the way, it's sort of like that fist doesn't land where it would have hit you. It also lands where it would have hit Chris.
It was like
So they both smack into Chris.
like Stein running towards Chris, and you just see the shadow above them getting bigger and bigger as it just goes towards Chris. It just quickly moves from Stein towards
Okay, that is Jesus Christ.
Chris.
Okay,
Now that's a lot of damage.
Stein, are you okay?
Are you
oh, I
okay?
feel this is a lot of damage.
I'm
Those
not
Chris, are you
entirely
okay?
sure
Yeah, I'm
how-
fucked.
Okay, so that'll be 2d8, which is 16 automatically.
Oh, that's
Plus 6 is 22. Plus 2 additional dice rolls is 32 damage. As both 32 bludgeoning damage as both fists smash into you, Chris.
You're fine.
So I guess I'm bloodied now.
Ah, shit. So it's not your guys' turns again. What do you do?
This obstacle course is great. In the
You're
background.
dodging, weaving perfectly. Meanwhile, Chris is dying in the middle of the in the middle of the thing room. You just
I
hear the
know.
guard.
No.
Just what on one of the obstacles, Quinn casually just starts doing some porps with just a tail, and just in the background you just see Stein and Chris just like struggling against the golem.
The guard sort of like, go on, sorry. Go on.
We ball.
The guard just sort of like shouts down the corridor. Do you guys see like a medical bag or something? Are you okay?
Chris just stands back up.
Nothing ever
like-
happened.
No, like in pain, but they just kind of like crick their neck and just like turn to Stein and say like, "When you're desperate, resort to drastic measures." And then
Great advice.
hit the
Oh my god,
fucking
you're gonna kick in the
golem in the
balls.
groin area.
Okay, but are you just like punching them, or are you like attacking with your thingy?
Oh, with the quarterstaff. You may
Okay.
also epically notice that the quarterstaff seems to have a fiery effect as a bit of magma from Chris's arm has gone onto it.
wait, hold on. Can I
roll with a bit?
add
Go
to
on.
this?
Go on.
Stein nods at Chris's words and kind of grit their teeth seeing Chris so hurt and ball their hand into a fist, looking up at the golem as they cast hold person. Oh wait, can I cast hold person?
You know what? Fuck it. Go on. Go
You
on,
know,
fuck it
Like
for
to
this.
fix the ball
Wait,
sack.
also,
Go on.
I just wanted to let you guys know that while this is going on, I found prawn and cocktail crisps I didn't know I had, so life is great.
amazing.
Hold on.
So are
I'm
you
going
going for
to.
all person to get a crit, so then Chris crits him in the groin.
Brilliant.
Can the thing roll a wisdom save, Leon?
Okay, I will say as well as you're like doing this, you find it like surprisingly easy now to perform like the somatic components for this spell. Like, you're almost like you don't have to really move your hands for this, and it flows like a lot more easily. And as well, for you, Chris, when you're making like your attack against them, it feels a lot more solid and a much more like almost savage than it is normally. You're like kind of annoyed. Chris, there's no annoyingly no direct effect for Stein's thing, but I will say wisdom save. This thing's probably going to fail a wisdom save. I'm just going to double check. Yeah. Oh god, this is. What's the spell save DC?
Oh, mine. It is
Does a 3 beat it?
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Yeah,
No.
The creature is I believe, hold on, what is it again? Paralyzed?
Yeah.
Stated. Automatic fails resistant. Hold on, incapacitated for attack rolls. So, Chris, you have advantage in this attack. If you would please roll for me.
Oh my.
Dirty 20 both
Like a
times.
goblin 20.
Yeah, and as you that hits, and as you roll for damage, could you actually roll your damage dice twice for me, and you can pick between the two totals?
Hold on, let me check how Searing Smite works. I can't remember.
What?
Also, Aurora, don't worry.
Fire damage.
You rolled doubles, so you get to roll again.
Yeah, for the melee weapon damage, could you roll the damage dice twice for me, and you get to pick out of which?
My Monopoly joke was wasted. Nobody laughs. I feel ashamed of me and my lineage.
I am laughing. Don't worry.
Oh.
You smiting in the box.
Yeah,
Well, no. Now I'm actually going to smite.
Oh my.
Great smite.
By the way, did you roll your, basically what I'm asking is, can you roll your damage for your melee weapon? Can you roll it twice for me, the total damage dice, and can you pick between those two
Yes.
for me, please? And then tell me what the total is along with smite. Fucking hell.
Wait, no.
Oh my. Well.
So the options are 12. Or 11.
So 12.
So yeah,
Did you get a
12
big 12?
plus my 5. So 17.
Okay, yeah, 17. Okay, so Stein, as you so actually, you two, how do you picture this? How do you picture this? How do you picture taking down this golem with your attacks now?
Oh god.
How do you want to do this?
When Chris with like all the fucking might hits them in the groin, it just goes like cleanly right through them.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, so they're like in two right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. They're in half on the floor.
Spins quarter swath, swings it upwards, hits the groin, and it's like a clean crack right from the groin to the top of the head, splitting two.
Yeah,
Can I also add this?
Go on, please,
So,
please do.
as it's split in two, can the force of the hold person, like holding it into the ground, cause both of the sides to just like crush into the ground?
Yes. Yes. So you watch, Chris, as after you've split this apart, the two pieces crumble and just you've just utterly destroyed this fucking thing. It is now rubble. And
Walks in. I'm ready for the Oh.
So, guys, how was your fight against the god? Wow, he's just got.
it is gone. By the way, the guard also presses a button. As you're all sort of like walking to go off and look, the guard presses a button and the rubble begins to almost like reform and takes shape back at the other end of the room. Now dormant.
Stein,
I wish we had
a really good example of one of the most important lessons I can ever teach someone. That the battle started off as a duel. There was honor in it, there were rules, but it became a fight. Where anything must be done to survive.
Including taking out someone's balls.
But
anything must be done to survive.
Very true. That's very true.
It didn't feel Right. There's no honor in violence.
As everyone begins walking back in, there's a few things that I need to just double check. So for Chris, Quinn, and Seka, could I just double check what feats do you have currently?
I have the special feat Quinn has in Gunner.
Tavern Brawl and Polar Master.
Okay. Seka?
Let me look at my character sheet.
Okay. And the only reason why I'm not asking you Stein is because I've checked, because I have your character sheet. I had it.
Egads.
Easy access. So I viewed, I saw, I came, I saw, and I conquered the character sheet.
Oh.
Wait, what did you do?
What did you do to Stein?
Stein is now mine!
This doesn't.
Okay, guys, I guess I know who our next fight is with. The DM. Let's kill it.
I do not believe.
DM's hurting Stein. Kill him now.
I don't think.
Oh my God, Chris, wake you up!
No!
I don't think, therefore they didn't think, therefore they ain't.
No, I don't think.
No.
Then
No,
you're not.
Bo saw Chris and all he saw was a snack.
Wait, hold on. I started thinking.
No!
Oh, thank God.
Don't-
Chris almost got Thanos snapped there, my god.
What do you
I
mean?
can't. I knew this day would come.
Bo would be like when they see Chris. Ooh, a snack.
But yeah, what feats do you have, sorry?
I have. It was. I think it was a gift of the chromatic dragon, I believe.
And that's it for feats for you?
Yeah, because I took a +2 to my charisma.
Okay. So you're actually going to gain a feat from this.
Oh.
Excuse me, what?
Yes.
Hashtag based.
Starting with you, Seka, you now have the feat Spell Sniper. When you cast a spell that requires you to make an attack roll, your spell's range is doubled. Your ranged spell attacks ignore half cover and 3/4 cover, and you learn at least one cantrip that requires an attack roll.
Let's go. This is sick, bro.
However, your spellcasting ability for the cantrip depends on which list you take it from. So, Charisma for Bard, you can pick out of Bard, Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer, Warlock, or Wizard. So it depends about which spell list you pick that out of.
Wait, this is
Guess
actually
who
a
may
really-
be getting vicious mockery very soon?
Oh no.
Wait, Leon, genuinely, this is actually really cool.
What? Sorry?
That's a really cool system, actually.
Yeah, giving us a little training and getting feats for it. That's cool.
Quinn, you gain the mobile feat. Your speed increases by 10.
You
When you
used
use
to
the dash
call me
action-
on your cell phone.
Ring, am I right?
When you use the dash action, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement on that turn. And when you make a melee weapon attack, when you make a melee attack against a creature, you do not provoke opportunity attacks on that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not.
Oh no! Now Quinn just runs in. runs
By the
off.
way, Chris, you'll be getting yours in just a bit. I need to just double check, because I've got one, but it's not as good as the others, so I'm going to have another look to see if I can find something better.
This is the hashtag based.
Stein, you now have the Warcaster feat. You have advantage on Constitution saving throws, allow you to maintain concentration on a spell when you take damage. You can form somatic components of spells even when you have weapons or shield in one or both hands. I'm just going to take that. I'm going to take that slightly differently, as if a spell would require somatic components, you don't necessarily have to perform them. You don't really need to perform somatic components. And when a hostile creature's movement provokes an opportunity attack from you, you can use your reaction instead to cast a spell at the creature.
Wait, hold on. That last part may be a bit broken.
The spell must have a casting time of 1 action and must only target that creature.
That may be very broken.
Oh no, what are you gonna combine it with?
Well, if one of you now move out of my zone, I can just cast Healing Touch on you.
It has to provoke an attack of opportunity. I will say that.
Well, yeah,
So-
moving out of my zone is an attack of opportunity.
Do you attack of opportunity your friends and allies though?
I mean, you don't do it because there's no point, but technically
Yeah.
there's nothing against it.
There's now a point. There's now a point.
It's just patting them on the back as they go by.
All my
Okay,
favorite
you know what?
is using haste.
You know what? It costs a reaction, so you know what? Fuck yeah. If you want to do it that way, you can.
Let's go.
Okay, and then I'm trying to find a better one for you, Chris. I'm trying to find a good one, and I'm really sorry. This may be a while.
What's the idea? What do you want to do? Because I can find one within 3 seconds.
The current one that the original one that I was going to do was Savage Attacker, which once per turn, when you roll damage for your melee weapon attack, you re-roll the weapon's damage dice
Chris,
and use
You
either
use a
total.
halberd, correct?
Yes.
How about Crusher?
It's not a.
Wait, what?
It's not a bludgeoning
What
weapon.
type of damage is it?
Oh,
Is it a slashing?
Yeah.
Oh, then slasher.
Sorry about this, by the way, because this is just
Maybe Charger?
No, my credit card.
No.
I have become the enemy of the working man. Oh,
No.
loan shark.
Yeah, the one that I currently had on here was Savage Attacker, but I've just compared it to the others, and it feels a little bit bland compared to the others, and I feel kind of bad.
All
trying to
martial feats are like so mid.
Because what this one does is basically you when you roll damage from a melee weapon attack, you can re-roll it and pick either one, which is why I let them do that during that combat.
Okay. Two suggestions: slasher and
Slasher might be good.
or Charger. Do you already have Polyarm Master?
Yeah, I have Polearm Master.
No, Evan, I'm sorry, but
What about Sentinel?
I know exactly what you're trying to do there with Sentinel.
Polyarm Master.
Polyarm Master.
Evan, I know what you're trying to say there with Sentinel. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, Leon. How about Sentinel's a really interesting feat, especially
Wait,
for.
Jesus Christ! You know what? If you want, do you want the slasher?
I don't mind. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It's +1 in strength or dex, and it reduces the target speed by 10 feet when you hit, and the target has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, I'm just going to pull them all up. I'm just going to send them all to all of you. So you all have them.
Yeah, I know them all.
I know
don't
when I
I'm writing out
need
now.
you.
I'll just send them anyway, so just so they're in your thingies. Yeah, you'll gain a feat, and then I'll have to work out Kroya. I'll work stuff out with Kroya and with Gus and Lucas when.
No, they don't get one. They weren't here.
Yeah.
They don't get one. No.
Ignore
my
the
God,
fact that
I
it's just not
finally did
fair that
it.
they're a feet away. That they get a feet down technically.
Wait, hold on. Does Chris have 20?
I have 20 strength now.
Let's go!
Hey, we've got a
Max
20. We've got a
strength.
20.
Strong.
Even faster now because goddamn, she wasn't already a bullet train.
Yeah. How much speed do you actually have now?
I just realized how insane that is.
Quinn casually now just on its own, if she just without any extra boost, because she can boost even further, is 50 feet of movement, but she can boost, but with feline agility that can go to 100, and then like dash that can go even higher.
200.
Yeah,
Hey,
200.
Leon, you know what?
Yeah.
What
bonus
magic
action
item you should give
dash
Quinn?
as well, so that can go to Quinn's now a bullet train even more.
Leon. You know what
Mhm.
magic item you should give Quinn? Boots of
What?
swiftness.
Oh god.
Please, let
Don't
me have
tempt
a
me.
body for your movement at the start.
Well,
of the
what's it
game.
called? We'll also take a quick break here if people want to like go to the toilet, go grab food or drink or whatever.
No.
Food
Whilst you
on
guys add that because you may want that for later. I don't know.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna, well, I'm gonna put
I
some
just-
food on that. I'm gonna come back and read a D&D horror story
Okay.
for you guys. want.
Leon,
Yeah.
I want to ask you for the ruling of this. It says once on my turn, right?
Yeah.
Would you count a reaction
Yes.
as part of turns, right?
Reactions technically aren't your turn. They're a turn, but they're not your turn.
Hold on. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the slasher.
It's why technically stuff like rogue can technically double sneak attack if they have a way to get a sneak attack when up from a reaction.
You
Yeah.
know what? Sure.
Yeah.
Because I like the idea of like someone's trying to run away, they run past you, you slash at them and stop them from being able to go as far.
It's also the ruling as to how Quinn can technically, if she reflects an attack, do a extra, what is it, a Sunny Strike, because it's not her turn. At that point, it's a reaction.
I'll say
It's how good.
I'll rule it as I'll rule it as sure. I'll rule it as sure. Go ahead.
Guys, I've become a spell sniper.
Nice. Anyway, I'm gonna go
because I can now double my my range with is it long spell?
Oh shit! Wait. You can
And,
quadruple your spell range.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
guys,
Oh god.
you see that guy over there, around like, wait, what's the range for fireball? Is it 60 feet? 120? Range for fireball. Ball. Come on.
Can I just
150
say-
foot, so that's 300. 600 feet. Hey, F you, that guy in particular.
600 lives at stake.
Yeah, can I just say, originally for this, I was like, what do I give them? I really, really want to give them a power up. I can't really level them up. I leveled them up like 2 sessions ago. What's something similar I can do? Feats.
Turn
maybe?
one of their stats into a 20.
Leon, you're too kind to us.
I just like making you guys even more overpowered than you already are. This definitely isn't a mistake.
So you can face us against more horrific things.
Without immediately killing you all. Hopefully.
Put us up against a challenge rating 7.
I'm pretty sure anything with a challenge rating of like 10 is dead against you guys. Like,
Nah. I would heavily disagree, but you do you.
but yeah,
Insane.
go on, sorry.
This party is kind of insane.
Yeah.
The pet shop, wait. I think the pet shop might be getting more powerful than the BBB.
No, because I'm pretty sure the BBB's level 7, aren't they?
Yeah,
I know,
the
but that
BBB
doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that they're more
really
powerful.
matter.
However, the BBB does have more members.
Yeah.
That's true.
The BBB,
And it does have
who
PCC.
wins? Who
Anyway,
wins?
has to be-
BBB versus.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's fine.
What?
BBB versus
Who would win?
Pet Shop.
BBB versus pet
Yeah.
shop. Yeah.
We'll continue at 9. We'll do some horror stories and stuff. I'm gonna go grab some food if you guys want to start doing stuff.
At 9?
I genuinely
Yeah.
no.
Hey, guys.
What? What do you want to be heard out about?
Here it is. Just look at the stream.
What are you about?
I'm looking Gartic.
Did you just combine your names?
Yeah.
Being awesome.
Put it in the
I'm not in the guy mood.
Have you put the link in the chat?
No.
Can you?
No.
It's not like they just clicked.
Oh.
No, we're just watching Aurora play, Evan.
Idiot.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
Also,
intrude.
guys, I missed a meeting today.
What?
Did you?
Yeah, I
Oh.
meant to have a meeting, but of course ADHD struck.
What happened? What was the meeting?
Do you remember how I was talking about that Lancaster Uni thing?
Yeah.
I just forgot it was today. I thought it was Thursday.
Oh gosh.
Huh.
Also, I've put it in the chat if you
You
If you-
guys can play guy. I'm not
you know,
in the
if
guy
you want to
mood.
join, I don't need you or anything.
I'm coming.
What?
I don't need
Yo,
to know.
what? Motherfucker, yo, what?
Me and
am-
this blah blah gobo.
I am
God,
the gobgle of the schwabble.
I am the gobgal. Me.
I am the gobgle of the schwabble.
I was
I've already
thinking. Sorry, go
no.
on. Oh.
Oh my god, that is just that is oh no, that title.
Please go on.
I was thinking about how to use the Warcaster feat more with Stein.
Yeah.
And it says I can have a shield now when with my like spells and casting components.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking of like giving them like a symbol, you know, like an actual symbol as
Oh,
a shield.
Yeah. Oh.
That's just an idea that crossed my head as I was thinking,
It's just.
oh my god.
Do
Oh my god.
you have shield proficiency?
If the idea of like someone hitting that and then you casting something like hold person, it's like the sound waves from the symbol being hit constrains them.
yeah.
That's
just,
awesome, actually.
I love the idea. It's just, do you have shield proficiency? It's
What?
because it doesn't give you shield proficiency. It says though you just can use it while casting a spell, because normally if you actually play by the rules, if you had a shield, you can't really do the smite components for casting a spell.
Yeah, you're right. If we're playing by the rules.
Yeah, true. That is very true.
If is good.
Tell me, how did we get the mobile feat and the Warcaster feat and the Slacker
Yeah,
feat?
fair.
Okay, so Aurora, are we starting or is
Well,
anyone else joining?
I like to exemplify patience.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my case to Leon because I have instrument proficiency.
You should have shield proficiency.
Use the violin as a
You
shield.
don't even need to say that. You can just like say, "Hey, can I do this?" and it'll go, "Hell yeah, that's sick."
Hey.
But yeah. Are you two joining?
Tyler?
Yeah.
Foxley?
Hmm?
So, are you joining?
I'm
not
eating
in
right now.
a mood.
Okay.
All right. We shall.
I've seen that.
Hmm.
Yes. I agree.
Also, yeah, I am
No.
starting to get mood as well, so that is another reason.
My tip fell off.
What?
You should probably go to a doctor.
No.
She's probably
Of,
gonna
my
check.
drawing pen.
Oh.
Not the other pen.
That is 5 neutral characters walk into a bar. Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, that's not correct. That has to have that. Difference of. What is the hay?
So what heinous war crimes committed by D&D players
No,
did I miss?
Roro, what do you mean by the hay?
What?
Someone could
do you want me to
suggest that perchance the person who wrote that meant to say height.
Oh, I see.
I have found a horror story with them 2 point guy fun at the moment.
Shall we have a horror story? Shall we have one horror story then hop back in?
No.
Sure. The horror story is
Yeah.
called 5 neutral characters walk into a bar.
Oh no.
All neutral / chaotic / evil. So this is one of the effects of that dungeon master of these players. So doozy. TLDR, druid player threatens me with violence. That's the stats that you get. It's first of all. No. Note, I'm new to the sub and didn't realize listing the post as DM meant I was complaining about a DM and not a player. I thought it was in reference to the role of player, whoever in posting. That's what I thought it was. From everything it says, it's from. It seems like it's in perspective. Anyway, the group in this story is comprised of level 5 level 7 players. All right, we're halfway into a session. The party enters a town and stocks up at a local bazaar, being being entertained. Before entering the bar and meeting the 4th new player of that one. Of the 4th new character of that one player who constantly changes their character because they get bored easily. Okay. That player, a druid, is stuck in this town paying off a debt, sweeping the floors of the tavern. The player orders some drinks and speaks to the bartender, and then meets a were-rat, the tavern owner. The owner buys the party some drinks on the house as an act of good faith. Anyway, some Dector hired a group of bounty hunters to kill the bar owner, and he asked for the party to stop his assailants for a reward. I guess stop the assassins. The party then
Bro, it just kicked me off.
The party then openly in character talks about just killing the bar owner.
Excuse me?
They decide to enter combat, and they start work on dispatching the bounty hunters. Druid decides to not enter combat and continue sweeping. Despite the bar owner offering to clear the debt of the druid in exchange for helping save his life, Druid desperate, the bar owner offers to clear the debt of the druid in exchange for helping save his life. Druid decides to enter combat. Druid rolls initiative, getting a 24. They are at the top of turn order, and it is the middle of the round. They get angry, but I tell them they will have to wait until the start of the round to take their turn. On their turn, they then get angry at me for asking what they would do on their turn after they have had 5 minutes beforehand to decide. They then say they want to strangle me for interrupting them by asking questions during combat, such as how much damage does it do, and where do you place that?
Excuse me, what?
Druid
Excuse
is
me?
a druid. This druid player is threatening DM because the DM is being a DM in a combat encounter.
Gosh darn.
I will admit it may have felt like I was rushing them, but that was because they were holding up everyone else by taking turns. They were choosing not to plan on other players' turns. This was after I already told them to plan their turns before attacking. This combat took about 3 hours, and the party was fighting 6 creatures
No, that's crazy.
with ACs of
3
15.
hours? I couldn't even survive 3 minutes.
With ACs of 15 and HP total of 56. By the way, these players are level 7, and so then the spellcaster
Wow,
should have level 4 spells.
that's mad. That is mad.
It was not a matter of difficulty. This was meant to be a quick battle. At the end, the bar owner is murdered by a mysterious plot-relevant bounty hunter who the party chose not to pursue. Brackets. All right, that's fine. Hello, Lucas.
Hello.
Just reading a horror story at the moment. Oh, yeah. Yep. Story time with Quinn has returned. Anyway, if you want to be, all right. I'm gonna quit. I'll catch you up now. Al. Currently, this is a story about 5 level 7 players that are all neutral, aka the more chaotic side of the alignment chart. This story focuses on one of these players, the druid, as they are basically being a bitch and threatening the DM when the DM asks them simple questions during a combat.
Basically, they suck balls.
Yes. And they were in a combat encounter which took them 3 hours, even though it shouldn't been that difficult for them being level 7 adventurers. As they were there to protect a bar owner, which they started also discussing of killing beforehand. And at the end of the fight, the bar owner is murdered by a mysterious plot-relevant bounty hunter who the party chose not to pursue. Oh. 4 openly non-hostile guards approach the bar in confusion. Druid blocks the door with a creature they summoned, while the ranger looted the bodies alongside Druid.
That's mad.
The guards were reasonable, wanted to talk, take the group in and simply ask questions, just doing their job. The party did not attempt to hide their thief and left nobody alive to prove their innocence. Instead of persuading or choosing to roll intimidation on the guards, they instead threatened them repeatedly and refused to comply with their demands. Then the ranger cast a web on the guards. That's where the session ended. Okay. This was meant to be an opportunity to introduce the new PC character and location. Instead, it became an utter mess, derailing the game. The druid defended antagonizing the guards by claiming the guards were pigs and pointing out the flaws of their town's law enforcement.
No.
Just killed 87 people lecturing on morality.
Note, they know nothing about this town's law enforcement and have zero evidence to back any of these claims. It was just bold claims to avoid the fact they were being murder hobos.
Holy shit, there's another. It's a pigeon.
Hey, we can take this time to give them their feet.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
at the
What?
Why
end
did
of
they
it,
not have feet beforehand?
No, he has
then at
claws.
then at the end of it all, Druid
That's true.
complained to me that the 6 bounty hunters
Where's
who
the
took
owl?
on average
Where's
less
the
than
quote?
50 to 40 seconds per turn had too many actions, and said that throughout the game they wanted to punch me in the face.
Gosh, no.
Alright, just threatening violence as well.
Very, very frustrating experience, even from the perspective of someone who believes I was in the wrong here. Threatening to strangle or punch the DM over a board game is, in my eyes, irreparable.
Irrational?
Not rational. No, the opposite.
Irreconcilable.
Yeah.
Irreparable. Iridescent.
Inconsistent.
Okay, I'm gonna
Irritating.
take this
Yes.
time just really quickly. I want to catch up.
Reprehensible.
Ghost, I
Reprehensible.
want to catch you up on what's happened, and we might
Yes,
as
thank
well tell you, Lucas, what has happened as well. So essentially, you guys have continued into the Arcane Signet's headquarters. You have talked with Jora, and you've also met a hold on. You've met a Herongon called Theron, who has offered you all basically to have a sit down, a cup of tea, and maybe some cake, and just a nice chat. And you've all headed to the training rooms in the. You all headed down to the training rooms in the Arcane Signet sort of like base. On the way there, you had a look at the vault that got blown open, and there was some weird and wacky shit going on there. And then you guys finally got to the training room, did some training, and all of you have actually from this got a feat, and I've already worked out the feat for everyone that was there, and I'll work through working out yours as well. Both yours as well when in just a minute. I'll probably Lucas, I'll probably work out yours when you're a little bit like when we can just hop into a call and chat, or maybe in person. And then Gus, I'll quickly do yours now, I guess. Because you can.
Can I have a
No, we
lucky?
can. Yeah, no, you don't have to do it right now, because that's one of the reasons why I was thinking. And no, Gus, it's basically you guys all did like different things. So Deagle went and hopped into like a sort of like an obstacle course type thing with Quinn, Seka and Korea both went to like this little almost like shooting range and did some practice with magic. And Stein got taught some martial, some of Chris's martial skill. And hold on, I'm just gonna have a look at what might be a good one to give you.
I reckon lucky would be good.
No,
Yeah, it fits
No.
so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just fits his character like extremely well, you know.
Is there any that you'd actually like
honestly,
thinking about?
a word would work wonders.
Yeah, it's really annoying me, but like,
Just that's
Trying to think.
listing off everything Leon does not want to deal with character build wise.
You pick like the two which you pick like the two which just is not, which are just not allowed.
that is the
The
point.
two banned
That is the
ones.
point
Yeah,
of the
lucky and alert.
You hit.
Oh, speaking of, can I have a look?
No.
No.
What about observant?
No. How about something like
Why no
squat?
to? Why no
How
to
about something?
observe?
How about
It's
something
How-
like?
not as good.
How about Cohort of Chaos from Planescape?
Yeah.
I immediately hear that and I'm concerned.
Nah, it's well balanced. Trust.
What do you do? What do you do? Come on.
I have no clue.
Hold on, let me have a look at this.
Why do you
You
think
get
it's called
you
Cohort?
get
Yeah.
hold on. Hold on,
Did you
Jesus
like
Christ.
type
You
in
get a
search box?
whole I have. You increase an ability of your choice by 1, and when you roll a 1 or a 20 on attack roll or saving throw, you get goddamn chaos magic. The fuck?
So yeah, can I have that one?
If
Yeah,
it's
that would
so
be great.
No. No, let's give you telekinetics. I'm sure.
If it's so well, what do you mean?
It's almost
just
like they
everywhere.
already have that.
I was
wait.
I was looking through and I'm sorry, but squat nimbleness.
Yeah,
No.
Scott Nimbleness. Have you never heard of it?
Well, I reckon I should get telepathic, 'cause then I can, telepathy with people. Oh wait,
Yeah, very fitting.
The OA is brilliant. Hmm.
maybe just mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a unique one because that's the one that I get. That's the one that
Gave
Quinn got. But if you're okay with getting the same
I
one,
don't,
then
I don't fucking care what Quinn gets. Quinn can do what Quinn
oh,
wants.
okay. Yeah, mobile feet. You also gain the mobile feet.
You mean the mobile?
Mobile feet.
Yeah,
Mobile. No, it's mobile.
Diggle
now.
gets a mobile phone.
Yeah, Deagle gets.
You gotta go to Barnes and Mobiles.
Oh, for God's sake! Yeah, you get the mobile feet, and I'm ready to keep going. If you guys are as well.
I need to
Heck
go
yeah.
on my food first. Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna end up bringing like a whole ass roast dinner up to my bedroom to keep playing this
Sick.
in a few minutes.
Seems great.
Okay, we'll chat to you in a bit then. Bye.
Bye bye.
I'll kill you.
Good luck working.
Okay.
And that good
Imagine.
money.
Imagine being the J word. No, sorry.
The
Yelking.
employed.
What jelly? What jelly?
Yeah. Jelly. What exactly the word I
That is
intended.
I. The forbidden. Oh no, they're gonna
Hey
they're
guys,
going to become our foe.
is everyone off next week?
Yes. I don't know
Fuck.
where Fox is.
Sorry,
Wait,
I don't
what?
exist next week.
Is everyone off next week?
Wait,
We're off next week. Yeah, we're
There's
off
no
next week. It's
term
half
next
term.
week.
It's
What?
half term next week. How
It's
do you
really
not
half
know
term
this?
next week.
For our singular listener, yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is college half term.
My
Home?
my college ends on the 16th.
Ah,
Oh,
Freak.
it's not even a college. You sixth former.
Wait, hold on. Question, Leon.
A
Yeah.
6'4". You.
The mobile feat says that I get a +10 to my speed, to my movement speed, but it doesn't say
Yeah.
walking speed. So does that also apply to fly?
You know what? Sure. Yes.
It just
Go
says
on.
speed.
Yeah, just go on. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Go
going to
on.
use it, but now I have it.
Deagle doesn't fly, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it
Later
just
on, it
says.
might.
Yeah, you gain the following benefits. Your speed increases by 10.
But yeah, we were joking that I think at this point the pet shop crew, like, it may be reaching on par with the BBB. If Dawn was removed, if Dawn wasn't in the BBB,
Dawn and VCG are the main power factors.
What
If
the
VCG misplaced his hand axe,
then
Yeah.
if Bo and Dawn vanished and VCG misplaced a hand axe, then I think we'd have a chance.
if we removed half of them, crippled the other half, and also made them blind, it would be a fair fight.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. He has a point.
On the individual basis, though, I do think that the pet shop crew has sort of reached the point where
Yeah, it's also just because
BBB
like there
is.
are more people in BPB as well. So
Yeah.
also, I love how you start out with, oh yeah, I think they're on par. If we remove Dawn, if we remove VCG, If we remove Bo.
Yeah. if we scrap the BBB and make it like the B, the bread. No, which are the bandits.
If we have the brigade bandits.
Anyway, what would you all like to do now? You're all in the training room, and to remind you of the locations in which you can visit, there are baths, there is a library, there is
Baths?
the office. Yes,
There are
baths.
baths?
The office of Theron. And yeah. By the way, can I just say we haven't even got through. I've just got like a starting paragraph that just does like there's like 3 lines that is just general stuff you guys could do, and we've not even got past that yet.
Pacing.
Oh god.
This is brilliant.
This arc may be a while, but it's worth it. I'm enjoying it. So, where would you all like
Guys.
to go?
Is this a filler episode?
I'd like to go home.
Okay, hold on. Let's just sail you back across the sea one moment, please.
Also,
I've got a headache.
tangential, but I had a salted caramel monster today, and it was very nice.
What the
Ooh,
fuck?
very
Oh,
nice.
That's a
yes.
thing?
Yeah,
Whoa,
that's
why
what I
have I
thought.
done?
Salted caramel.
Salted
No
fucking
way.
caramel.
Surely not.
It's $3.50, but it tastes really nice.
What?
Okay, so back on track. Let's.
No, this
what's
needs
it
to be
called?
explored.
This
No,
must
there's
be
not much to
studied.
explore. I just wanted to say that.
We'll discuss it
Anyway.
after the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, where would you all like to go then? Where would you like to
Your
travel?
mom's house.
Other than my mother's home.
Same brainwave, bro.
I do want
What?
to check out the library, but I'm
Um,
wondering what everyone else wants to do first.
What?
So what were the options?
There is the library. There is hold on, let me double check my notes again. So yeah, there's the library. You guys have been to the training room. There's the baths, and then there's the office. With what's it called? Then there's Theron's office.
Wait, hold on. Are
for-
you saying bats? Like, is in a bathhouse?
Yeah, there's a bathhouse here.
Oh my god,
Oh my gosh,
relaxation
this is
spa
a filler
episode?
I
Oh my
know.
God.
Genuinely, this is
Literally a
like
filler
okay. Let's give them a chance to unwind and just have
You
some
know,
like
yeah,
interaction
okay.
stuff.
Maths, relaxation
on.
episode.
Let's give them a chance to relax if they want. If not, they can go and fight this thing.
Well, let's do a bear train and relaxation episode. Go on.
Yeah. So the best, and then there's Theron's office, where he offered you guys tea and cakes and a chat.
Is this just a gym and spa?
Listen, they're a very, very important group in the region.
They're the
Of course
SCP
they're gonna-
Foundation.
They genuinely basically are. I'm not
Just
gonna
for
lie.
magical items.
Yeah. But they do
Alright.
also have a standing army.
Like the
So the
SCP
SCP
Are they
Foundation.
not allowed to sit down?
Right,
Yeah, they're
so-
not allowed to sit down. You've not even
That's
seen.
inhumane.
You've not seen a single guard not standing up.
Damn, that must be a difficult life.
I'm sure they get used to it after a while.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I'm in the
What did you
walls.
do?
I'm in the
How did you
walls.
move? How did you move him? No,
I'm
wait,
in the
hold on. I didn't
walls.
realize you could do that. Wait. Oh, how are
I'm
you
in the
moving him
walls.
through the wall? No, okay,
Deagle isn't
no,
bound.
Deagle? Why is Deagle not bound?
I also don't have line of sight with Beagle.
In the
Deagle
wall.
is in a higher plane of
Oh, wait,
existence.
hold on. Let me give Deagle. Stop it. Let me give Deagle line of sight, and then you won't be able to get back over here.
I'd honestly,
you-
I'd honestly rather not be able to see if it means I can go through walls.
I completely forgot that there is just. I completely forgot about the fact that there is technically just a hole here.
Oh, yo, guys, what's between these two walls?
You can see outside the map. You can see outside the map when you put. Wait, no, hold on. You should not be allowed to escape the map. Wait, no.
I'm in your
Wait, hold on,
walls. I'm in
escape
your
the
walls. I'm in your walls.
Come on, let me roll. No!
I mean, I'm outside.
Deagle's gonna escape the simulation.
Yeah.
Why can't I move?
Okay. Please get out the
I'm-
walls, guys.
I'm
What are you doing? I can't
genuinely
move Quinn
stuck.
anymore.
What in the fuck?
Hang on.
Okay.
I can't move Quinn at all. They're
Quinn,
in the
you're-
wall. They're
You're in the
actual wall.
actual wall. What in the? How did you get in the actual? How did you merge with the wall?
Guys.
Gus, why
Turns
is
out this
why is your
technology is real.
reactive not the right one?
Because I forgot to do reactive, because I just fucking got here 5 minutes ago.
Well, not 5 minutes ago, may I add.
It is 5 if you just can't count.
I'm throwing a brand new Quinn in. Give me a
So
second.
how do
Right.
you count?
Here we go,
then?
chicken.
What? Oh, there we go. Everything's fine again.
So, Gus, how do you count them?
I
With the
don't.
walls? Oh.
Anyway,
I feel like that's besides the point, though.
so where are you all going?
To your mom's house. What?
I am good wherever.
We're meant to be good together. Because I'll be there and you'll be here.
I won't even go to the library.
Stein.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Heron's office. What's her name? Theron?
Theron.
Well, we're not
Theron.
deciding as a group, or we what? Are you actually going to start splitting from the party?
Listen, I want to have cakes with the rabbit lady.
Man, rabbit. He is.
You just assumed their gender, did you? Then?
No.
God, Evan is just
The
getting
rabbit
everything
man.
wrong.
Listen, Tyler, I don't get anything right. You do notice this, correct?
Yeah.
Exactly.
By the way, I
I am
boarded
an
off the
anomaly.
goddamn.
I can't guess someone's gender or anything
I
because
boarded off the exit. You can no longer go down that way. No, no, you get out of there! Get
Yes!
out of there!
No, I've got physics now!
I'm about to close it up. I'm about to close it up.
Found.
I tell you
Okay,
to get
fine.
out of there.
Wow.
It's closed now.
Okay.
There
There's
is
gonna
no.
be another one. There's gonna be another one the way on.
I think we should wait to Farron's office last.
What's it now then?
That
thinking
feels
the
like the
library
kind
or
of thing that skips the rest of the day and you continue with the story.
Yeah, it's like, if you proceed through here, you'll be proceeding with the story. Are you sure?
Okay, so library then. I'm take it.
Library
Yeah.
or bath? Depends what the people want to do.
I mean, I don't really mind. I mean, I'm just a shy little guy, honestly.
He's just a
no.
guy.
Reminder: you guys can always come back here later. You probably also the other again. Remind you the other location that you were told to check out would be the what's it called as well? The actual
church.
cathedral itself. The cathedral, like the. Why are you selecting my map, Gus?
I am?
You
Yeah.
were.
I'm on the
You are.
move tool. How the fuck am I selecting it?
Because you're moving
Anyway.
the map.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh,
wait,
So
yeah.
yeah, reminder: you
That's just a
you guys
random-
also need to check out the cathedral.
Why
Hey
is this a random
guys,
token?
should we just ignore the plot entirely?
Should we just ignore the
That
point
feels-
entirely
that
and
feels
just have
Well, that's
unnecessary.
just a civilian. By the way, there are people sort of milling around, like different, like just regular that what appear to be regular members of the actual Signet are also just sort of like wandering around.
The
That's just one of the
Signet?
tokens that Signet. God's sake. Yeah, if you guys would like, you could also go and check out. You could always come back here afterwards and go check out the cathedral first.
What do you guys want to do?
Make your decision.
I'm fine with the library. This is what I'm fine with the library or bath. Which one?
We said we wanted to research stuff at the library, correct?
Yeah, especially the scroll mainly. I want to check out, and
Aye.
also hopefully find a way we can help solve that little poem.
I'll just be scrolling social media then.
So the
I'm
library?
gonna pull out my my fantasy iPhone and pull out fantasy Twitter.
So I take it the library then. Is that where you guys are going to head?
Sure.
Oh.
Okay. I don't actually have a map for this, so you guys are just gonna have to deal with no map temporarily.
How could
this is the one-
you?
This is the
No
one
way.
location that doesn't have
So
a
it's the
map.
library. Why is it
That's
just
it, I'm escaping.
one?
Oh,
You escaped a bit too hard. You took us with you.
okay. Give me 30 seconds. Could you, as you... Yeah, no, I need 30 seconds because my food is ready, so I'm going to grab that, and then I'm going to come back, and then I'm going to tell you guys what you see as you enter the library, because it's actually quite funny. I've been
Okay.
wanting to do this. I've been wanting to do this for ages.
You see
Guys, I
Killiger
think we should
doing
now totally avoid the library.
I feel
you
like
see
we
Killiger
should
doing
gouge
the
out our
default
eyes.
dance.
Oh
Yo,
no.
what the heck?
That Killiger
You
doing
see
the
a
default.
famous scientist turned themselves into a pickle.
Oh no.
Killiger has turned himself into a pickle. Killiger believes this is the
Killiger!
funniest shit he's ever seen.
Pickle pillar. No,
He turned himself into a pickle.
Killiger.
I call him
Funniest shit
Pickliger.
I've ever seen.
I can't. Huh.
I'm Pickilliger. Now.
Say Killiger pickle 10
pickling
times
it right
fast.
now.
Pickilliger, Pickilliger, Pickilliger. Now that I've transformed myself into a pickle, I'm going to take over the world.
Oh no!
As
What
is
are you
just
doing?
for my Killiger-based society. It
Oh
has
no!
been
Why is
year
Killiger voice being used?
and it all stems from turning people into pickles.
What did I come back to?
Killiger turned himself into a
Killiger.
pickle.
Everyone will feel justice.
When
I'm
everyone's
scared.
pickle, no one will be.
No! Why did you say it?
Syndrome.
When everyone
Syndrome
is
is a
turned
good
into a
friend of
pickle,
mine.
nobody
People say I have
is.
many syndromes.
Oh.
One of them is down.
When
My
everyone
eyes. Oh, I'm
pickles,
crying.
nobody is.
I'm crying.
Yes, you should be.
Killiger has that effect on people, especially women that they try to
Why
approach.
did this start? Why are you doing Killiger?
Oh,
I need
I'm
some
gonna be so-
context.
No, you don't get the you're not allowed.
Nah.
You have to watch the recording to find out.
Oh my god.
You don't get to know.
Anyway, returning.
Killiger
As
is
you all head towards the library, like when you're reaching the door, you sort of like hear some like scuffling and shuffling behind it, and also the
It's
sound of
Killiger.
something tearing.
Killiger.
Open the door.
Like paper tearing?
Yeah, like paper
Oh
tearing.
shit!
Like it sounds like a book's page is being slowly torn out.
What's the
Right.
facing literature kick down the door?
You kick the door in, and immediately you see that the room is very dark. It appears all the candles have been put out, and it's like quite quiet except for like a rustling paper. And you look down, and you see a goblin, well dressed in a suit and tie, sort of looking up at you very guiltily, and he's got like paper in his mouth. And he's like halfway through tearing a page out of another book, and he just looks up at you and just like blink, blink, and just like slightly panicking, looking around.
What?
My
the
gosh, it's someone
hell?
eating paper. It was Gus in high school.
Let's hope that this wasn't a
It's
book
Gus
that
now,
had
what's the
highly
point?
important information in it.
That's true.
And as you all like just stand there watching, you see a young like looking elvish man like run in from behind you and just shout out misfits and just like throw like a goblet or something at the goblin, and you as they say,
Misfit.
stop
Very well.
eating all my books, and they start chasing them around the library.
Misfit is a crazy insult.
That man was a very distinguished gentleman.
I
What do you
really
mean by
feel like
misfit?
we weren't meant to see this.
Just forget.
The goblin is being chased up and down the library by this very angry librarian.
Should I help the goblin?
No.
Why not? He's a very distinguished gentleman.
He was eating paper.
As he runs past you guys, like the librarian's still shouting at him, and he's no longer got paper in his mouth. It looks like he's chewed it and swallowed it. And he just shouts out, "I'm sorry, it's too delicious," and just keeps running.
You know what?
I
I
believe-
kind of sided with the goblin.
I believe this is a sign of a disorder called pica.
Huh?
What?
Would know about Pico, wouldn't you?
Shut up.
What the heck is pika?
It is when you have a compulsion to eat inanimate objects that should not be eaten. Not inanimate, sorry.
gasoline?
inanimate. Yes,
Hmm.
paint,
Is that where my gasoline's been
Rubber.
going? Wait a minute.
paper.
Yeah, how do you guys react to seeing this librarian chasing the goblin around? Whilst the goblin's like frantically trying to apologize, whilst also sort of like slowly tearing out another page.
You can't
I've
help
already
it.
swallowed it whole. Did he get another?
What book is he eat?
He never dropped the first book.
What can we quickly see what book he's eating from?
Make a perception check.
The entire
That's a holy
works
Bible.
of Shakespeare.
What, you want to see his like taste?
Has he
I
got
was
a good
confused
taste
as
in
to
He has a very
literature?
specific taste in books.
Why the fuck if he's eating a book that he's actually gonna his what world and I'm gonna kill you?
Oh,
He
Leon,
only eats BL
I-
books.
I sure hope he has a good taste in literature.
Okay, that
you should check
is
him, that's
22.
Did anyone else roll, by the way? Because I wasn't on the elbow just then.
No.
Me, I
Yes.
did, I got 14.
Okay, 14 and 15. Okay. You all of you who are like looking at the book, you see that you see him running off with. It appears to be it's not in a language that any of you really understand, but it appears to be like quite an old book. And on the front, there's almost like a there's like some arcane symbols, which actually, Chris, you recognize as being some old runes. Just generally related to like the teaching of magic and stuff. And as he eats the page that he just tore out, he like burps and like a spew of fire comes out of his mouth, like not massively, but just like almost like a tiny little dragon's breath
He's literally
as he continues running.
magic.
He appears to be eating a spell book.
Ah,
He's eating someone's spell book.
good on him.
I don't
He's gonna
believe
get himself
that this
blown
is
up
good.
if he eats a fireball.
Is there anything else I need you'd like to do whilst they're running around?
You know
Or-
what? Quinn's gonna just start looking for books, or looking for the records of what they're on their magical items they've got to see if she can find what the scroll was about.
I'll say as the librarian is running around, as they see you like looking over, they're just like, "Is there anything you're looking for in particular?" As he continues chasing the goblin.
Right now.
Quinn just shouts back, "Do you where'd you keep the records of all your magic items you have have?"
Locked in a cabinet under the desk so he doesn't eat them. Throws you a key. Open it with that.
Right now.
Oh, thank you. Quinn starts walking over to the desk.
Are you telling me that this librarian has been dealing with the goblin so much that he's had to put in infrastructure to keep him out?
Yes.
Okay.
The goblin, by the way, is wearing like symbols of the arcane signet. It appears they are a member.
Right now.
Just a goddamn troublemaker.
What?
They're just too yummy.
I want to see what all the rage is about.
You know what?
As
Yeah.
for a few more seconds they run around and then they run up behind you. They sort of like hide behind you, Chris. And they're just like, "Hey, you can't get me now." And they're just sort of like they just like stick a middle finger up at the librarian from between your legs.
Why
I
do I
picked them
feel like
up.
it's just a fucking like
table in between starts going from the other opposite side, but it's Chris instead.
I just picked them up.
They sort of their look of like joy and happiness having escaped the librarian suddenly sort of like drops as they realize they're being lifted up, and they just turn and look up to you and just go, "Hey, what are you doing?"
I am on the side of preserving literature.
Well, it's delicious. Try some. Tears that page, that holds it up to you.
I am fine.
Fair enough. Shoves it in
Can
your
I?
mouth. Starts eating.
Oh, damn it.
Do you say "can I" like as they go to eat it?
I was gonna jump up and bite their hand like a fish on a hook.
Yeah, you bastard! What the hell? She just like shoves it in her mouth. I ain't giving you none. And little sparks come flying out of their mouth as they chew on the paper.
I have learned how to punch someone.
I have learned violence.
Not
Do you
well,
say?
I have a
They
Did
have
you say
done it.
anything? Do you say anything else to them, like as you're like holding them up in the air now? The librarian sort of like catches their breath and walks over.
I just take the book out of their hands and throw it to the librarian.
The librarian's just like, "Thank you. That we only have like 3 copies of that tome. Knowing him, he would have gone through the other 2 within like the next 2 days. Thank you. I'm putting this in the lockbox."
Why specifically these books?
Well, the goblin looks up to you and says, "I'm gonna eat them. It's all in my magic. I'm a mind goblin."
All right. Excuse me, sir.
A
I
mind
don't believe I
goblin?
have
Mind
ever
goblin.
heard of a mind goblin. Like, what do you mean?
Mind goblin these nuts. And he gives a little bow mid-air.
Chris, smite him.
Everyone take
Chris, go
20
on.
d20 of psychic damage.
I don't understand. What was that? Was that meant to be like a joke? What?
He
what
seems-
What are these?
He seems quite upset that you do not know what his joke means. And he just sort of pouts.
Like what? This does not change. It do not. I still do not know what a mind goblin is. Oh.
Slow realization.
Chris, what is it? What is these nuts?
Chris, tear out his spine.
I have 2 sides. Chris, what is these nuts? Chris, kill him.
You believe you are a very funny goblin.
I am a very funny goblin.
You believe you are a very funny goblin.
I am a very funny goblin.
Funny goblin these nuts. Is that how you do it?
You have much to learn, my child.
Oh.
Shaking the head.
So again, I ask, why these books?
They're delicious.
Not
I
over
mean, he
books.
does have a point.
No, listen. There's a combination of the old like paper that he used to use. It has this just this really nice crunch to it, and the ink is really good as well. You should actually try. You should try some. Takes another page that he tore out earlier out of his pocket. Seriously, try some. It's absolutely delicious.
Just for Quinn
So
shouting over from the desk as they're unlocking the thing and just like, maybe you should try and find an alternative so you're not, damaging books.
Yeah, I pay for it in fines.
Okay.
At least he doesn't evade his taxes.
Also, I'd like to share a very important piece of information. Leon, you said that he likes the old books because the paper's crunchy.
Yes.
Spell books in D&D canon traditionally the pages are made out of veal. I'm sorry, not veal. Is it veal? Vellum, sorry, that's what it was. And that is baby cow hide tanned. So he's
Yes.
eating baby cow hide.
Yes.
Just thought I just wanted the court to know. Continue with the trial.
You just going, that's baby cowhide, right?
Yeah, of course.
Mr. Goblin, down here.
Yeah.
Look at the paper.
Yeah. They just sort of like slyly slip it down to you and give you a wink.
Second just stuffs it in the mouth.
Anyway,
It's very almost dusty. It's not very nice. It's very dry and very and the ink
Roll on the
tastes
wild
pretty
magic
bad as
table.
well.
Second
No,
just pulls the face.
genuinely, could you actually roll on the wild magic table for me?
Oh, I'm
Oh.
so
Oh,
funny.
heck.
This is no
Heck yeah.
joke. This is genuinely.
Oh no! Oh no!
This library is about to go into.
I really hope it's not.
I swear, I could get fireball. I swear, I could
Who's-
get fireball.
Yo,
Who's
you
going
also
first,
have voice
now?
mod? That's crazy.
Oh, check the table. Yeah.
Oh, please don't
Okay,
be too
Albert,
bad.
dice.
There are countermeasures in place in case this is too bad, but
What? It's not. Why should not be fireball? It's just take up
Maybe
another
Sheffield will have a return.
The sun explodes.
Come on.
No!
Okay, so D100.
D100, yes. And don't worry, this will be a
Whoa.
lessened version. This will be a lessened version of whatever effect.
The moon
It lands
explodes.
on.
Nah.
The
Ah.
moon
Yeah.
explodes.
If you roll the sun
Also-
explodes, the moon explodes instead.
Yeah, like the street lamp outside explodes.
That's a 37, which is.
Oh god.
Nope. Evan's gone.
Evan's been killed again.
What is a 37?
I can check now if you want.
That's what I'm doing now.
I think it's flumps.
Huh? Flumps, yeah.
You cut out. Oh, it's fun.
I'm just so
1d6
smart.
flumps that are frightened of me for 1 minute.
You just get summoned.
One flump.
Yeah, controlled by you as well, Leon.
They're controlled by me.
Yeah.
What actually is a flump?
By you.
I don't know what a
Oh.
flump is.
You don't know
No,
what
I
a
never...
flump is?
Oh, I know. Never mind. I know what a flump is.
Always trust a flump.
It's these guys.
Never mind. The second I saw that, I was like, "Oh, it's that."
It's these guys.
Rule number 1 of the Adventurer's Guide: always trust a flump.
Rule number 2: never trust a Yuan-Ti because we're racist.
Okay, that's not funny. Calm down.
Who said I was joking?
Oh,
Choking on what?
But yeah, they basically they pop in how many? Sorry, roll a d6.
all right. 1.
Okay, so a singular flump
Singular
pops
flump.
into existence, turns, sees you, and begins floating, moving rapidly out of the door. And it's gone.
I'm gonna follow it.
Fuck.
As Seka goes off
I
on
am
their own
faster.
quest, following
I am
this.
faster than this
Okay.
flump.
Can Quinn now unlock the little cabinet so they can grab the book?
Yes, you can.
No.
It's
Alright.
quickly done, but as that is happening, the goblin hears the click of the lock and just slowly turns in your direction, their eyes wide and their mouth watering.
No, watch the goblin. Let the goblin run at me. Watch what happens.
Chris, can you please make a strength check?
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
The goblin escapes. It's 21 that the goblin escapes.
Okay, so when the goblin runs towards me, can Quinn just grab their tail, wrap around, and pick him up again, or put it in the air?
I guess make a grapple check.
Okay.
Try to grapple them.
I hate to inform you. It's a nat 20. I can show you the image of it if you want.
That's fine. Go on. Oh, what's the? Do they make a check? Shit.
Bro. Okay.
Is there a counter check? I actually can't
I
remember.
don't think there's a counter check to grapple.
Is it just?
No, it's just yeah.
It's a
just
grapple
add
check. You get to make
It's a
athletics
contested
checks,
strength.
I
It's a
think.
content. Grapple is an action that allows you to grapple creatures to stop their movements. Use an action to make a contested strength check. I think. I just need to double check this.
Okay, wait, I can check. Is it
I'm sorry, I don't know. It's jeez, we were playing D&D for how long?
It's fine. We forget some of the most simplest things.
Yeah, you know, just screw it with the 20. I'll say, yeah, you managed to grab the goblin by like the.
Look, when just like Benzo starts looking at the cabinet, the goblin just hears the goblin scurry over, ears twitch a bit, and then just tail wraps up, picks him up.
Tell him, so don't even look at the goblin.
Tail just instinctively grabs him. Just no.
No, you're not eating these.
Not all.
He looks like
Excess
a
of
very.
divine.
He looks like a very like annoyed, pouting child.
Look, buddy, I know you
Aw.
like to eat these, but the ones in here seem to be very important. And if you damage those ones, you're more likely to get more than just a simple little fine.
It'd just be a fine. They just have to rewrite the records. It's not that bad.
Either
The paper's so nice.
Either way, Quinn just starts walking. So you still got him in her tail. She's just walking while reading, while flipping through the pages of it, looking for the scroll, or the page with the scroll on it.
Okay. Glancing through the documents, essentially what it tells about each of them is they basically have. It's less of like immediate information, but it's more like little cards that have been inserted in for each one, and each one appears to correspond to a like small locker. And you can see that like while there is like shelves upon shelves of books, there is also a wall filled with lockers that appear to be full of files. And it's like locker and then file number listed next to them, and then when they were found, and it's basically locker file number, when they were found, what it is.
Yeah.
And so you're pretty able to pretty quickly spot where it's located. So it'd be in locker 4 file 7, let's say. Locker 4 file 7.
No, it's not. It's in locker 5 file 6.
Quinn goes up
There's 3 scrolls.
Quinn goes up to the library and says, "Could you are the lockers already like? I guess they're locked up, right? And they have
Yes, otherwise this little bugger would get them.
Yeah, just could you open what is it, locker 4 with it?"
Of course. And the librarian goes down to like get like a key from a chain on their neck, and they pull up the chain, and the key's missing, and they just like stop for a second, and they just glance over at Misfit with just a tired expression on their face. Misfit, do you have my key?
The goblin is called Misfit.
I present Misfit to the librarian.
Wait, are you saying that out loud? Are you saying the goblin's called Misfit?
No,
out loud,
Secco. That's the nickname they've been given. Quinn's not saying
No,
that.
I'm off.
Secco said that.
Presenting him.
So are you saying that out loud, Secco, by the way? Are you asking, like, is that goblin's name Misfit?
Whilst chasing the flump around the room, yes.
Okay, the goblin retorts with, "Yeah, it's what everyone started calling me, so I thought it was pretty good, so yeah, I'm Misfit."
Okay.
I mean, at least he owns it, bro.
Yeah,
of course.
He owns it.
Proud of my name.
Sorry, what locker number was it again?
It was locker 4 file 7.
Okay. Dewa walks over to locker 4, lockpicks in hand.
Just the librarians walked over and grabbed Misfit by the ankles, as in takes them from you, Quinn, grabs them by the ankles and begins shaking them out upside down. You see different papers, random keys that you don't think he should have. He's got like the journal. Like a journal pops out of his pocket, and the librarian goes, "I was wondering where the fuck that went. You've been eating that," and he keeps shaking them out. As Deagle, you walk over to the.
He really is true to his name.
Yeah, of course I am. I'm a misfit. I'm the misfit.
I'm the
This seems like someone I would get along with very well.
Now you can understand why I was so excited to do this room.
I want to adopt Misfit.
Leanne, you're cool with me rolling in real life, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
No.
How could you do this to me?
28.
You very quickly and deftly you manage to deal with the lock, and it springs open. And inside you see a row of folders and files.
I can't believe I've rolled a nat 4. It's so unfortunate.
I guess goes for files, grab 7.
Opening it up and looking inside, there's not a massive amount of information on it.
Yeah.
There is however, there is some. From the information that you can glean from it, it appears that the item in question was obtained some like a decade or so ago in an expedition up north, actually within the Amerasian courts, where they encountered a temple that was hidden away in one of the mountainous regions. And they managed to get out a handful of artifacts, and it lists like 3 other artifacts in reference that were also found there. There's like an old spear and some old like pottery and stuff, and also a neat little like charm that is also in the vault still. But they were unable to really identify the scroll. They knew it had old magic, but weren't entirely sure what it did or like how it would work. And there's also listings of a few tests done on it. It seemed that the item couldn't be really damaged. Like they couldn't even like simply tear the paper. It appeared to be like incredibly sturdy. And that's all the
Misfit
data
even
and
tried
information on it.
eating it, but like, there's no avail.
No, that's listed. That's
That-
listed there. Misfit tried to take a chomp out of it. Did not work. Broke one of his teeth. Yeah, no, he's got a chip tooth still.
That's an official test for every artifact. Can
Can it withstand Misfit?
Misfit is an anomaly, bro.
Whatever that 8 dimensions is, powerful.
We told you it was the SCP
I'm
Foundation.
not wondering about that spear because I'm not sure if it is the same spear in the poem.
Oh, you might be onto something.
Because it mentioned because the poem mentions the poem mentions a sword, a spear, and a cuff. There's like 3 items that we need to get. So what if the spear is? What if that spear they're talking about is one of them?
Reminder for what those items are you're referencing. There is a sword. There is a sword. There is a cuff, and there is mention of a spear or spears, plural.
Okay.
So what was the charm you were talking about? Because it seems quite charming.
It's listed as under locker 5, folder 6. It's listed as 5-6, so it's not in this drawer. There's not really much further information on it. It's just listed as a amulet. It's just listed as a amulet, then in brackets locker 5, folder 6.
Oh, dang it. But this locker has a lock on. I guess I'll just have to turn my back and ask for the key.
It would be a shame if someone happened to unlock it while we had our back turned.
Yeah, they're very unfortunate. Luckily, there's no one here that would do that.
Exactly.
Oh, why
Now,
is it open?
librarian.
Waiter?
Waiter. No, that's what
There's a fire in my soup.
that's what Misfit calls them.
Okay. I fucking swear to God, I'm not joking about this. I'll turn on my fucking camera.
What did you roll? Just tell me. Did you roll
No,
fucking
try.
20? Is that a 1?
Is
Is that a 20? Is that a fucking 20? I can't see. It's not.
It's blurry.
Yeah,
They're not
okay.
fixing.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no, go ahead. You don't even have to like really use your tools. You just like tap like your lockpick against the side of it and it springs open.
Too cool for school.
Oh, would you look at that? It's unlocked.
I think I forgot to lock that one, to be fair.
I swear I locked that one. I looked at it like twice.
So,
Yeah.
For the 6 was it?
Yes.
What? Let's grab that folder. What does it say?
What
about
were
this?
you looking for, by the way? The spear or the amulet?
Oh, well,
Double
this
check.
is the amulet. We can look for the spear afterwards in a sec.
Okay, let me just quickly pull it up.
Leon seems quite insistent on the amulet. Let's ignore it.
Yeah.
Let's ignore
No.
this item.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Guys, I think we should completely ignore Theron and just go to the cathedral.
Wait. It appeared to be an amulet of the devout.
To what?
It is not known. It's got a symbol that was also on the temple, but they've yet to identify it.
Can we see?
Okay. Give me a minute. I need to draw this now. Hold on, I don't have
If
this
only
to
there was
hand.
if only there was a cleric that could make use of this.
If only Dawn. If only Dawn. You know. No. I'll say it's a No. I'll say it as no. Actually, I'll say it is recognizable. Sorry, it's Luxor.
What?
Luxor.
The
So
god of light.
the sun, the god of light, and the god of the sun. So there's a sun symbol on there. Really could be useful for a certain paladin. No, not paladin, but cleric maybe. If
Yes, Dawn the paladin. Don't make Dawn multi-class into paladin. He'll become even more powerful.
Why am I feeling the fabric of reality shifting? And why do I feel like someone's stepping through the fabric of reality?
hello
Oh
there.
no.
Yeah, it's a amulet of the devout.
Can't that be paladins as well as clerics?
Yeah, it can.
Alright. And last but not
Magma.
least, where is what file is for the
Oh.
spear?
I'll save the space in the space in the same fold, or the same cabinet. And if you like open it up and have a look at it, it appears to just be a simple spear, rather than because not everything that is here is are magic artifacts. Some of them are just like generally relics and stuff, and this appears to be a almost like it was a sacrificial or like ceremonial spear that was just in the temple, and it was one of the items that they managed to get hold of. It doesn't seem to have any innate magical properties, but it's a piece of history, so they took it.
All right, the British Museum.
No, they are basically the British Museum. I will admit that.
The Foundation mixed with the British.
The spear from the poem we're after to claim the spear a whispered trance, and that doesn't sound like it fits it.
Imagine if
Well,
it
says
is.
not claim the spear, claim a spear, a whispered trance. So yeah, it might be multiple.
And as a reminder, for the context of the first one of those, the sword, it is again theorized to have something to do with the cathedral.
All right, let's go to the cathedral then.
Well, there's still 2 other spots here we can do before we start.
What, the spa?
Not just the spa, we've got the certain bunny.
Again, I will let if you guys do want to go out into the city, I will let you come back here and what's it called? I'm not gonna lock you guys into any I will allow you guys to come back and have a chat with. I'll if you want to leave, I'll let you come back and have a chat and tea and cake with the rabbit.
Heron. With Heron.
Yeah, with Heron. With the rabbit.
It's just when you have an NPC that's waiting for you to talk to them, but because you're doing something else, you just stay there until you talk to them.
He did say like just whilst you're here at any point, if you want, whilst you're in Westfire, come and visit me. We'll enjoy a nice chat, a cup of tea, and maybe some cakes.
We did come here to see if they could provide us help getting into the cathedral to begin with.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
however,
what?
However,
backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Moi. Tis me.
I forgot about this plan.
Well,
Leon.
Let's first see if they can help, and if they can't, then we'll resort to plan B.
That's why I said I was the backup plan.
Okay.
I mean, it says in the poem that the spear guards a realm yet to pass, so I think we have to kill ourselves to get to that one.
Oh, of
Oh
course, yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god, that might
Because
actually.
it's a
Heaven's
realm we've not
Gate.
passed, you know.
No, Tyler, don't go. Oh, maybe. No, we're not.
I will say,
Guys,
no, I
there's
can't say that
definitely
because I was
good
gonna
one.
spoil shit.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Leon.
Either way,
I'll kill
knowing
you.
it, I may have the slight feeling that the other two magic items might not be available to us until we get the swords. So,
I
They
think
also might not be available if we kill ourselves, so maybe let's not do that.
Maybe more
Yeah.
clues will be unlocked as you find the next item.
wow!
Maybe it's like a staged quest.
Oh my god, no!
Maybe it's like it's purposely difficult to get each of the ones, and each of them acts as a key to get the
No,
next.
you can't do
maybe.
that. No, you can't make a
Oh,
stage quest.
how could you?
No, and not fair.
Guys, I think getting these 3 items is too much effort. Let's just give up.
Yeah.
No,
Guys,
but
guys,
deal.
I think we should go first for the cuff. That definitely should be the first time we go for.
I reckon we should go and gamble away all our money, because, you know.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, kind of vibing with that idea.
Anyway, unless there's anything we want to have a look at in the library, anything else?
Heck no. I'm done reading.
No.
By the way, Misfit's now sort of like mumbling to himself. He's leaving the room.
Misfit, come along on our adventure.
Don't you try.
Why? Where you going?
We're going
Where you
to
going
find
to?
a cure to rocks.
To rocks? Oh, some of those can be delicious as well. Well, what sort of rocks?
Oh my gosh. I've never agreed with somebody more in my life.
The more you talk about how delicious rocks are, the more you're gonna summon Bo to appear. Stop.
By the way, you do realize now as well he appears to have sort of slightly ornate ring on his finger.
Oh yeah.
What?
What? Dun, 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 dun.
Did you just
Misfit, you should
yoink
take a
that
bite
right
of the
now?
wall.
And if it's not immediately obvious, that may or may not be a bow reference. Anyway, let's continue.
Oh,
My
I get it
keys!
now.
Well,
My
no.
keys! Shit, I would have just flung my keys
Yeah,
across my
Leon, I've
bedroom.
not been able to focus all session because I just hear keys jangling.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
How am I
What was
supposed to
it?
focus when there's keys?
When I hit the jingle jangle.
Oh.
Stop! Stop it!
Everyone pay attention. Pay attention. Anyway.
Just me.
Pay attention to the keys, not the plot!
Anyway, plot, back to plot, no more keys. But yeah. Yeah, some rocks can be pretty fucking delicious. Where are you guys going?
We're going to see Theron and then the cathedral.
Hey, I have a meeting with Theron. Anyway, I've got to pay some fines. I might as well take along with you guys.
I swear to God, I actually adopt him. Oh no.
Please.
Please don't adopt.
Please don't
adopt
already. We
Misfit.
do not need a fourth.
I did not. I just realized I did not anticipate you guys adopting Misfit. This may be an issue.
I have dealt with three. We are dealing with 3 children already. We do not need to deal with a 4th.
Hey, I'm not a fucking child. I'm a fully grown man.
That's like one.
Listen, just because I have some issues.
Listen, just because my growth was stunted as a child.
Listen, just because I'm a is this because I'm a goblin?
No.
That's racist.
Goblin D's nose.
Hey, my friend.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
You understand the pinnacle of comedy. Hey, my friend, you must come with me. You must come with me at some point. See my friends.
Legends of Adventurous joke here. You can no longer make a D's nuts joke.
No, my livelihood
You're right.
as a comedian.
It's funny because you shouldn't gobble nuts. You're supposed to crack them and then eat the seed inside.
Never mind, you're less funny now. Anyway, let's go see Theron.
Also, I'd just like to say that I imagine that Stein got possessed by the spirit of Foxley there. It said it in that voice as well.
You could just hear Foxy, I think.
They just morph into you for a second.
Stein grows a mustache, then it immediately goes away.
Anyway,
That was weird.
are you guys going to head to Theron's office then?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so you guys are led actually out by Misfit this time, as you all start walking down
Our
one
glorious
staircase,
leader.
down one staircase back to the ground floor, and then down another into like an underground area. And you actually see there's an offshoot in a stone passage that leads to like a section of like tunnels in the earth that almost look like a burrow. And you begin walking through them, and eventually you come to a little wooden door with wood panels on the side, and Misfit just does like a little knock, and then you hear "coming," and you see Theron open the door with the jester standing behind them.
Wait, is the jester just like his stand?
Oh my god, he has
No, what
bones
is-
under the stand.
This is a JoJo reference.
Fuck. No, this is not a JoJo reference.
Guys,
Leon, this is
I
now a
asked
JoJo
again.
reference.
By the way, the
Oh,
jester's
oh
sat there with a
no.
cup of. The jester's standing behind him with a cup of tea in the hands.
Wait,
They appear to be
hold on.
drinking it.
Strange.
Why hasn't the
Go on.
jester's mask fallen off?
The jester's mask is still on. He's somehow drinking the tea.
No,
With the
it's
mask still
it's
on.
fallen off, and behind it is a skull.
Behind
My
it is a
skin!
skull.
Oh,
And why does the justice robes all be in black and yellow?
Anyway, yeah, the
I have
jester.
Why
been
is there a
trying
green
to
li-
set up Aurora for this joke. Have none of you
Yeah.
noticed the reactive change?
Wait,
Oh, fuck's
no, I did.
Fuck's
wait,
I don't have it open. No, there is a bone man in my reactive.
Guys, why is there a
What?
green lizard in the corner staring at me?
God.
Right, the
Guys,
jester
why is
take.
what?
Weird.
No!
Weird.
Wait a minute. Right, this is the wrong campaign for you two.
Guys, why is that? Why is?
Anyway, so yeah, the Theron is holding like a plate. Theron is holding a plate in his hands, and on the plate is like a very decadent-looking chocolate cake, like a slice of chocolate cake. And you can see that the jester behind him just has a cup of tea in their hands, and they're drinking it. You can't tell how they're drinking it. They're just like pouring it against their mask, and it appears to be going somewhere. There's no mouth hole. It's just like flat, and it appears
I
to be
have a
going
burning
like somewhere.
question.
Go on.
Can snakes eat chocolate?
I will say you can. Yes, I'll say you can. You guys all can.
I can't. It melts in my hand.
I have forks for you then. And they hand the slice of chocolate cake to you, Chris, and they hand you
Okay,
a small, like a tiny little fork.
Mr. Theron, the metal
Yes.
also melts in their hand.
Ah, dude, it'll be fine. It's mithril. And Kid starts walking back into their like little.
Just use the halberd as a really big spoon.
Only a spoonful.
To give a description of this office, it's almost like a rabbit burrow down to the door, and it's like aged and like oiled wood planks like in the wall of this tunnel at the end with a small little door in that Chris you'd have to duck to get into. And inside there's like there's a few rooms. There's like one like side there's like a white tiled kitchen. In the middle, there's almost like a little dining room with different plants like on shelves on the walls, and a cabinet with like china and teapots and stuff inside.
Oh, no.
And then there's a closed door off to the other side that you can assume is maybe like a bedroom or sleeping quarters. Think almost like a little cottage core burrow.
Interesting.
And to get here, you did go down like quite a distance of long, winding tunnels. And he offers you all a seat, and he goes and seemingly starts boiling another kettle. As the jester also sits down and continues sipping their tea, ever silent.
Quinn will sit down. What's the seating thing? Was it like a little couch or something?
I'll say there's like it's almost like it's not a square table. It's sort of like a squash. It's like a large squash circle, I can't remember what the name is. That shape.
An
Fuck.
ellipse.
Yeah, it's like an ellipse. It's like it's a decently large ellipse, and around like one side there's like a curved, almost like couch, and then around the other side there's like a few armchairs, a few small
Okay.
armchairs.
I'm gonna do what Holly did all the time. Quinn's just gonna lie on the actual top of the couch, not on the chairs, the little top part of it.
The most
The
uncomfortable spot.
Yes.
Theron just looks and just gives like a little nod and a little smile. Good choice of seating, and then continues making the tea. What are the rest of you doing?
Is the flump still alive?
I'll say yes. It's sort of like cowering behind you.
Damn, it's
I've
running
heard
way
it this
longer than it
big
should be.
into it.
I'll say as you guys come into the room, like after the flumps like coming at you, I will say you've almost like sort of chased the flump down here as well. Like the flump's been keeping the rest of the party between you and it, and at this point it sort of floats. It sort of like goes over to where the jester is, and the jester sort of like starts giving it like a little like, head scratch as it's drinking the tea.
You've got nowhere to run now.
It just turns to you terrified, and the jester looks up at you, Seka.
It normally
Seka, could you make me a charisma saving throw, please?
Excuse me, what?
As the jester looks up and glares at you.
I'm great at this. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, you are a sorcerer. You are a charisma based caster. How could you?
No.
That's a 17.
Okay, you're not like fully thinking by him, but you are like quite unnerved now by the jester. Like the glare. I will reveal that would have made you frightened if you'd failed. You would have got the frightened condition from the jester.
Too bad.
Yeah, you're just very
Good.
unnerved by him. You're now just very like, okay.
Okay.
And then the jester
You're
returns to
mine.
sipping their tea. The jester returns to sipping their tea and just like head pats for the flump.
I just shoot a glare towards the flump and do the little pointing at my eyes and then theirs and like,
Don't worry. You're gonna get it.
You know, because of this, I'm keeping the flump here. This flump is staying in the arcane signet now. So thank you. Anyway, so yeah, what are the rest of you doing? Then as everyone sits down?
How many how many cakes and chocolates are there?
The table is filled.
oh,
There are so many cakes and so much there's like little sweets. It almost appears like they've gotten down jars of sweets from the shelves and have placed them on the table, with like a little metal scoop in each, with the lid off, so people can take what they'd like.
oh.
And they're all labeled with like different names from like around the world.
I'm in heaven.
Stein is going to like sit down respectfully and listen to what they have to say, and as they're speaking, just like grab a sweet, eat it, think it's really good, and just start grabbing handfuls.
You know, let's roll a for the first sweet you take. Let's roll a d6 for me, to see what. Are you looking
poison
at
damage?
them? Are you looking at them when you're like picking? Or are you just randomly grabbing one?
I'm
the first
randomly
time?
grabbing one.
Okay, roll a d6.
3.
Okay, you grab one and you pop it in your mouth. And to begin with, it is very sour, very very sour. But quite quickly, the sourness sort of like mellows and turns into this really lovely sweet flavor, and it's incredibly delicious.
Fucking delicious.
handful.
Again, go on. Sorry, go on.
No, let's time finish ours. Let's time finish
Okay.
Has it been finished? When he comes back with tea, can Quinn just like have it like hold on to their little to see with their tail?
Go on, sure.
Distinguished gentleman.
Deagle, Saka, Chris.
You know when you get like a Haribo's pack and there's everything, and you have some people who just like take each out individually
Yeah.
for like the different flavors. Seka's the kind of person who will just shove them all in,
So you're just grabbing like one of each sweet and popping them all in at once.
like shoveling half that jar in.
You'd expect for it to like not taste brilliant because you're shoving a bunch of flavors into your mouth at once.
What do you
But
mean?
this,
Always
are,
tastes
are
good.
you? But like, it just doesn't matter. You're getting like a shot of a flavor at a time, and they taste wonderful. And as you're like eating them all, you suspect that maybe these might be some sort of like arcane treats as to why they're so good. And you continue just shoveling sweets into your mouth.
Oh yeah.
Deagle, Chris. Are you two alive?
No.
Dead,
No.
dead. 6 feet
Oh,
under.
okay. Wait
My
a
headache,
minute.
my headache got too bad.
No, no.
They're both just sitting
I
very
held my
depressed in a corner.
ibuprofen.
Anyway, what do the both of you do?
I'm eating my chocolate cake slice I was given.
Are you just sort of like standing there, just nibbling away at it, piece by piece?
It's a temptation. I don't get to eat chocolate before.
Actually, yeah. How many of you would have actually gotten the chance to eat? Like, I'm pretty sure like the majority of you would never have really managed to like try these. Quinn, you may have, and Chris, you may have, but Seka possibly, but Stein and Deagle, you've never tried anything like this before.
It's
I
why
mean,
so. Oh, I believe in Steve.
It's been a long time
Who the
since I
fuck
tried
is Steve?
stuff like this.
Deagle,
Mm.
what are you doing in this lovely little cottage room?
I'm sat in a corner crying.
Oh no.
Yeah, probably
The
just
only
like have a cup of tea and it's just like slowly sipping on it.
Okay. And Theron, of course, returns to the table. He hands out cups of tea, offers like sugar with it and some milk, and sits down himself and finally asks, "So, what brings you all here today?" And as he's saying this, Misfit sort of like trying to almost hide slightly. He's sort of like sat very low in one of the chairs, just like slowly eating some of the sweets, just looking just like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to pay my taxes.
Relatable little
it's
guy.
Darren the IRS.
He's so relatable.
He's also a tax avoider.
He
Darren is
wants
just
to be
the
a tax
IRS
avoider.
man.
He knows he can't be a tax avoider, but would love it if he could. He knows it'd
It's
catch up
possible
with him.
if you set your mind to it.
Every person with a minimal wage be like.
But yeah, yeah. Theron says, "So, what brings you all here? What do you want to talk about?"
I
Uh,
love
Right,
it.
you'll get out. I do not take kindly to religious visits.
Why
we're-
not?
It just glares at you. Anyway, what do you guys?
We're here about needing help getting into the what's it called again?
The cathedral.
Cathedral, yeah.
Hearing this, actually, Misfit next to you goes and says, "Yeah, they're a pretty fucking tight bunch." And then just sort of like realizing he's spoken up, just sort of like goes quiet, looks around, and just slinks down further in his seat. And
What is that word you use?
Theron says, "Ah, yes, Misfit. I'll talk with you later." But yes, he's correct. They are very, very difficult to deal with. They're very secretive. What are you trying to do? Get inside?
Well, we've heard, well, our friend here
she points towards the eagle, has during a previous encounter, I think you might have overheard us. During our encounter with the puppeteer, they have inflicted them with a deadly illness.
He's nodding along as you say this.
Eagle taps his crystals.
When we came here because we heard there was information of possible cure. From talking to people, we've heard of the poem / prophecy or whatever of 3 items we need to retrieve to help cure them. And we were told that the first item, which is a sword, is rumored to be linked with the cathedral.
He sort of like, go on, sorry.
We were hoping you would be able to help us get into there and possibly retrieve it.
He's sort of like nodding along slowly, like he's stroking like the his fur at his chin, nodding along. What the fuck? Yes, he's sat at the table. God damn it! Yeah, he's stroking like the fur on his chin as he like nods along, listening to you all. He says, "It'd be possibly pretty difficult." Again, as I've said, and as I probably think many have said, they are very, very secretive. There are some strange things going on there.
But you have power, though.
We do have some power. I could possibly make a letter to the father there and ask if maybe he could allow you access, but I'm not sure how well the results would go from that.
That would take a long time.
Your best bet may be going and talking to them yourselves, stating your case.
That's what I said.
Well, you didn't say that exactly.
I said you should let the religious people talk to the religious people.
Just you're not of the same religion. Just because you have religion does not mean you casually just talk to religious people.
I'd actually argue that you being of different religions makes it worse.
No, because it doesn't matter what religion you are.
I mean,
Everyone has some form of...
Does your religion share a good history with this one?
Leon, what religion is this? Don't tell me it's Catholic.
It's the temple itself. From what you guys do know about it, you would know this. That cathedral is a cathedral to Luxor, to the sun god. However, Luxor is part of the main pantheon that was like the pantheon of gods in which you worship is the one that is headed by Cedria, and they are part of the same pantheon.
Oh, I worship Cedria. We're fine.
Like Cedria is basically the mother. Cedria is the mother of Luxor. So
can I make a history check on the ordeals between the two religions?
Go on.
Thank you.
Again, they're not like massively separate. Just it appears that here they're mainly focused on the worship of Luxor over like Cedria in particular. They're focused to devoting themselves to Luxor.
It might work. It's just.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yep.
Thank you. That's a 16.
You would know that there's no like major conflict in between them. When it came down to the fall from grace, for example, Luxor sided with Cedra that as her daughter. But yeah, there's not really any conflict between the two groups.
Let's go.
It could work. It's just with how secluded they are, from what we've heard. I don't know if they would be still even willing to talk to us to begin with.
Trustworthy people.
I mean,
They-
if we don't think that the plan will work, we could just do both plans at the same time and have Sekka
That's
in
true.
one group act as a decoy, and then have some quieter of us sneak in the back. And if Sekka's side works, then we just stay in the shadows and don't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
By the way, as you're all discussing this, Theron comes back with more tea,
Thank you.
Right,
and
right.
he also comes back with like a tray of cookies, and he just says, "I insist you must all try these."
Oh. Cookie.
They're chocolate chip.
Oh.
And we'll grab and we'll go take one, thank him, and nibble at it for a bit.
Are you all
Yum,
gonna take
yum.
one? Is it just you guys
Me.
are taking one, or you're gonna take?
I will.
Nom nom
Chris?
cookie.
Chris, Deagle?
I kill myself.
No.
What? No!
Would Chris and Deagle also like to take a chocolate chip cookie?
Are there any that suspiciously look like hamsters?
I'll say one looks suspiciously enough like a hamster.
Diggle will take the one that looks suspiciously like a hamster.
This cookie is awfully looking like a hamster. Someone
God.
baked a hamster
looked
into
like
this
vegetable.
cookie.
Will you also take one, Chris? Sorry.
No.
Number
What?
9, chocolate chip.
What did you say?
I
Sorry.
said no.
You're not going to take one.
No.
He's busy
Come on,
eating the
Leon.
chocolate cake.
Okay.
You can't force someone to eat a cookie, and you can't force someone to drink tea.
Just
Yeah,
because they
no,
wanted
he hands out
cookie once
cookies.
doesn't mean they always want cookies.
I hate you all. God damn it. Yeah, you'll
Leon, you should know
those
this
of you
the
who
most
take
out of
cookies.
all of us.
Oh my god. Those of you who take cookies, you enjoy your cookies, and all of you, as you've all eaten some of this delicious food, could you all gain 1d10 temporary hit points for me, please?
Oh.
Oh, that's for...
Bro, are they trying
Let's
to
go.
do me? Nah, I'm gonna do mental of inspiration.
You know it overrides it, right?
Yeah, you all gain 1d10 temporary hit points.
Oh wait, do we roll that or do you?
You know what? Hold on. Scrum. I'm gonna actually roll it, and you'll all take the same.
Oh my god.
One.
No, Scrum. We'll just say
one,
10.
one.
We'll just say you'll gain
No,
10 temporary hit points.
no.
They're trying to
No.
do me.
You felon.
As Diggle bites into his, he hopes deep down that there's meat inside.
There is not meat inside,
Diggle's very disappointed.
but feeling very healthy.
But it wasn't a rat.
How can
Would
rats
this be
make you
unhealthy
healthy?
due to the sugar content?
Diggle has a heart attack.
No!
No, not the bird, not the burp. But yeah, he tells you all that he will write a letter to the father, and he will have it sent off tonight, and he should get it in the morning. And if you all wish, it may be a good idea to go and speak with him if you want. And then afterwards, you're welcome to come back to the Signet, and they will give you room and board for the night.
Sick. A 3-way plan.
Wow.
Wow.
God damn it, the
Almost
bard.
if the DM's
I love
pointed in a
3
certain
ways.
direction or something. That would be crazy. Guys, there's plot hooks in this direction. I think we should go the other way.
I will hook you on the butcher's
What I find
hook.
really funny is if you guys decide to just pull a, okay, let's just go the other way. I do actually have shit planned. Just please, it's not as well planned.
Okay, let's
It's
go
not as well
the
planned.
other way.
No. Wait a
Guys,
minute.
there's
That's
plots
just.
in both directions. Let's go the other way.
By the way, I'm probably going to continue to like 10 at the latest, so about another hour and a half. As long as you guys are okay to keep going till then.
My goodness.
Anyway, so what would you guys all like to do now?
To the cathedral.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Okay. No, we've talked about this.
We better get there quickly. Otherwise, I will not be able to do my part because
By the way, for timescale, by the way, if you guys do want to step out, are you guys going to step outside and head towards the cathedral?
Sure.
Wow.
You'll begin heading back up and out of the Arcane Signet building. When you're like coming up to the what's it called? When you're coming up to the
what's it called?
to the the entry area for the Arcane Signet, it appears to have been more or less like fixed up now, without much like damage there anymore.
Let's go.
I'm actually just going to quickly pull up some music that's different from this same track. That's the one music track that we've had playing.
Isn't this Haterna Village?
I don't know at this point.
It sounds like Haterna Village.
It might
Probably.
be. Hold on, I just need to listen to some music real quick and see if I've got a good one.
So, Leon, if you play MP4.copyrighted music, it should do well.
Oh, screw it, let's use this.
Screw it, let's use copyright music.
Yeah.
No.
Warner Brothers Studios, you know who we are.
I love how that's like the main one that we've been taken down on is Warner Brothers Studios audio.
Wait, what?
From a film that no one even knows.
Yeah, Gus wasn't on one of yours.
Yeah. And that's why that session took like 3 months to post.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yeah, you all begin heading out into the evening, and as you are all walking like out towards where you can see you all begin walking out towards where you can see the cathedral. It's a towering and ancient-looking building, and its spires are adorned with golden-plated roofing that glitter in the last remnants of the sunlight as the sun begins to set on the horizon. Each of these stained glass windows set into its walls are delicately beautiful, and they depict bloody battles, paramount prophecies, and mysterious miracles. And as you walk around to get to the front entrance, you actually end up at the back. From the direction you walk, from the direction you're walking from, you have to come around the back and then towards the front to get to the main door. And you can see the main window set into the wall.
Coming from the back.
And it seems to depict a man that is stood tall. His hands are on the hilt of a sword which he leans upon, and he's a decorated crown upon his head.
I wonder where the sword is.
He seems to exert a commanding and calming presence.
Wow.
The murals and symbols adorned on all of the windows appear to be
Guys, this is a really hard
Luxar, the god of light, along with minor symbols towards other gods in the prime and second ascension. As you walk around, you see the large wooden doors that enter into the cathedral. There are a few people milling around the outside, some people coming and going, people trying to get home after a day of work. There are two people who catch your eye a little bit more. There is a young tread girl, so sheep person, who is dressed in the garb of the priesthood of the cathedral, and they're sweeping outside the door. And you also see a bugbear who appears to be walking out of a side door and emptying out some bins into a large collection thing outside of the main cathedral.
Guys, I wonder what I saw. I wonder.
I swear to God. Okay, yeah. The sword's right there. Are you going to take it from the statue? Do you think that's what he wants?
By the way, correction. When I said that, by the way, that's not a statue. That is the glass window itself.
Oh, glass!
Guys.
Even better. Get it from the glass, Queen.
I'm making a fucking joke out of character, fuckface.
Oh
You're not
my!
allowed to do that, what
It's
the fuck?
right there, guys.
Oh my, shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Oh my, this block button is very tempting right now.
Anyway. So yeah, you all stood outside now of the cathedral. The bugbear outside is whistling to themselves as they empty out the bins, and yeah. So, what do you guys like to do?
I gotta get dressed.
I got to get that Glock that is in my Rari.
17
So yeah, and what would you all do?
I gotta get my gobs, bro.
Okay, I guess Sekka's disappearing down an alleyway and getting into their religious garbs, and then returns.
Even if they got them, they're not going to give the sword willingly if it's from.
I can't hear you.
They're not. We know. Well, from all this, it's clear to us that they're not going to give up the sword willingly. So.
I know. That's why I have a backup plan.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Blow in the front door, rush in, grab whatever the fuck, leave.
Yeah.
Or the two stealth ones can sneak in.
I could be stealthy. It's called Fireball.
As you're all like sort of standing around, the tread girl sort of like looks over in your direction a little bit quizzically and then walks over and asks, "Are you all right? Do you all need anything?" And they're looking up to you, looking up at you guys with the broom in hand.
Okay, this is my time to shine. Behold, fellow religious person, we seek passage into thy cathedral.
You want to get into the cathedral?
Oh,
are you
yeah.
priests? Are you priests?
Prophet of Cedria?
Cedria? Oh, nice. Well, his to Luxar, but yeah, no, Cedria. And they're just looking up at you. They look up at you in a bit of like awe.
Hi.
They seem to be almost like your words. They seem very quick to believe you, and they're looking up at you in like awe. They're like, "Oh, prophet! Wow,
guys, it's time to commit religious fraud."
What?
Isn't this like against your religion or something?
No. Cedria doesn't care. She just loves magic, right? Am I missing some commandments?
You never read the commandments again. Like you didn't work to like get your magic. You just sort of like had. Everyone was sort of annoyed at you. You didn't follow the norms. You never read the holy scriptures.
Okay, so I'm the prophet, but I didn't read the holy scriptures. You know what? That seems kind of fitting. Great.
All right.
You were the gifted kid.
Well, yeah,
Listen,
that's
I'm such out. Anyway, so yeah, do you know who we could speak to get into the cathedral? Please and thank you.
Well, if you're wanting to get in there, you could probably talk to Father Estan. He runs the place.
Okay.
He's actually a really, really nice old guy. He's actually the head of the cathedral and the church here.
Oh, that's very nice. And where could I find him?
Oh, he's inside. He's doing a prayer.
That's a bit of a dilemma.
He's doing a prayer at the moment. He sometimes comes out to speak to the people. But he won't be doing that for a while. There are other ways in, but I'm not meant to tell people.
There are other ways.
Well, surely you wouldn't mind telling the prophet of Cedria.
Yeah, I'm not meant to.
I mean, it's for a good cause.
Persuasion.
Make a persuasion check.
Indoctrination.
Manipulation.
Saka, the beast of indoctrination.
That's a 25.
I just like
As this campaign's going on, it's just getting more and more chaotic.
they
That's a
sort of
25.
scratch their head for a moment. They seem to think about it, lean against their broom. It's going, well, I mean, there's a little like side door that leads into one of the basement passageways. If you want to use that to go talk to him, because the door's locked from the inside. I have to go back in through the like servants' quarters, but they if anyone else sees you in there, I'll get in trouble.
Oh, it's
So we
fine.
could
They
go-
won't see us.
Yeah, you could go through the basement floor.
When we enter.
Who has dancing lights?
Don't you dare!
No, I'm just curious. I'm thinking about something else. Who has dancing lights?
Oh,
Oh, thank you, my dear child. We will be on our way now.
thank you, my dear.
Nice to meet you. She goes, nice to meet you. Finishes, walks back over to where she was, sweeps up a little bit more, then just sort of like skips back inside. Seeming very happy in themselves for helping. Seeming very happy with themselves for helping a religious figure so important as a prophet.
Told you it would work.
I gotta give it to you, sucker. You did actually do it.
So the only person outside with you guys is the bugbear, who's still sort of like cleaning up the last bits.
Becca, that was really impressive.
Huh?
That was really impressive.
Thank you.
Do you have dancing lights?
No.
I think you're the only one with dancing lights if you have dancing lights.
I don't have dancing lights.
Why do you want dancing lights?
I'm trying to break the riddle. I've been over here staring at this piece of paper for hours.
By the way, she will have pointed out to you where the like trapdoor to get in is. By the way, so you know where that is.
Let's go.
Do you not even have the light cantrip, Seka?
Nope.
That's surprising.
I have green fireblade.
You don't use a weapon.
Ignites a fucking lightsaber to see the way.
Why do you have it?
Lights a lightsaber to see the way.
No, I have 2 sickles. Thank you very much. I just don't
You
use them
cast
very
more,
often.
you haven't. You don't get close enough. You cast fireball more.
Well, if I need to get close and personal, isn't it great to have a backup?
Anyway, what would you guys like to do now? That again, the only other person out in the evening air is the Furbolg. No, not Furbolg, Bugbear. Fuck, how many times did I say Furbolg? Bugbear. Yeah,
Damn.
Bugbear.
Leon, not all races look the same, okay? Are you saying all bugbears and furbolgs look the same?
No, I misread my own text. I misread my own planning, and I'm actually really upset
That's
about
what
it.
they all say.
Anyway,
Alright.
what would you guys like to do?
It's time
By the way,
to go through the back door, as the
Well,
kids
I
say.
will also send the tokens, the 2 of them, because I have them. So I might as well send them so you guys can see what they look like.
Alright.
I'm actually blind, so I
Should we-
cannot see.
Should we talk?
Thank
to
you very much.
The
Oh.
Probably. I mean, he might have keys.
They have
Give
key?
me
Keys?
Keys.
Jules?
So are we speaking to said bugbear?
hold on.
What?
Give me 30 seconds to find the. Okay, I've got them now. So
No.
the Bugbear and the Tread Girl are both now in the what's it
Ow.
called? Yes, I'll say yes.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Some have dancing lights because it says the light must dance.
Yeah, but honestly, what I'm thinking right now is we get inside, wait for it to be like a certain time of day, and then the light from the stained glass will shine in a certain way.
Yeah, maybe.
So like Lord of the Rings style?
What the fuck's Lord of the Rings?
I
like this indie book project that came out like a few
Yep.
months ago.
Oh yeah, by the way, Evan, you just won D&D. You made the DM sigh.
No, that wasn't what made me sigh. It's just something's happened
You
again.
won D&D,
That
Evan.
it's
You
just
did
something that's
it.
happened again constantly, and I commend the person. But anyway, how are you guys gonna get inside? How are you guys
Fox,
gonna
you
get
won
inside?
D&D. Fox, you won D&D.
What I'm gonna say is, I'm sorry to spoil anything, but I just need to say it. Fox, stop doing this, please. Every time
Fox,
it's always you who does
D&D.
this.
You won D&D. Good job.
Anyway,
Oh, Fox, that's brilliant.
anyway, are you guys gonna head inside, or are you guys gonna talk to the Furbolg, or what do you want to do?
Furbolg?
Well, if you
That-
want, we can.
Bugbear! It's a fucking bugbear!
Bugbear.
Fuck! No, the Furbolg is
Oh, did you
Jorah.
Bugbear or not?
Oh. Sorry, just saw the token for the.
I just find it funny of just the side, just like, oh, fucking, I really thought it was Evan, but then he's like, no, it's aimed at Fox.
Yeah, that's the Bugbear
Oh.
and the Tread tokens.
Oh.
No, it's not their tokens, but that's their the Heartless Houston tokens.
Nice. We can talk to the Bugbear then.
Yeah.
Before entering.
Time to indoctrinate someone else.
Indoctrinate someone else.
It has to work a second time, folks.
See you
Have you heard
again.
of how
Similar to fuck it. Similar to the Tread Girl, the Bugbear is just sort of like turns towards you a few times, and they're just like a little bit like wondering why you're just standing out there. And he shouts over to you guys, "Hey, you folks okay?"
Oh my god.
Hey, sir. Yeah, we're fine. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Cedria?
Don't use
Of
that.
course, of course. I work in one of the main Pantheon's cathedrals. Of course, I know about Cedria.
That's
What
so
are you after?
lovely.
What
Well,
are
we
you
were
lovely
actually
folks
trying
after?
to get into the cathedral so we could see the residing priest, and so we could help our friend over here.
You're best off waiting until he does one of his little summons outside. He doesn't really like people inside who aren't meant to.
Oh, I see,
Some
but it's
weird
really
stuff.
urgent.
Some
Is
weird
there
stuff.
any? Is there any way for us to get in there? Because this is extremely urgent. As in, he might die.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't really help your friend. I stopped unless you were to come in by the servant's entryway, but not really allowed. And he sort of sighs a little bit. Not even sure you want to go in, to be
Can
honest.
Seka just do some puppy eyes and go, please?
It doesn't work on him. He just looks very tired. He just looks back at you very tired. He just goes, I'm not even sure would want to go in there. It gets a bit creepy at night.
Well,
Seka just turns away with hands on her head. My powers of indoctrination have disappeared.
Echo, you already convinced one of them. We just wait for them to open the
You
door.
already have
It's
an
not
entryway
enough.
in. I'm wondering why you guys are asking for another entryway in when you already have one.
No, they're the one talking.
not-
Don't you bring us
This-
into this.
This is not about entryways. This is about new pathways to
Anyway, are you guys
indoctrination.
going to ask him anything else, or are you guys going to let him go?
What dialogue options do we have?
Ask him a question.
What's option 1, 2, 3, and 4?
Listen, you're not playing Baldur's Gate 3, you're playing D&D. Ask the questions yourself, you little shit. I know
No,
you've been doing nothing but playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the past, month.
No, what do you mean?
Anyway,
No.
is there anything else you'd like to ask him, or are you going to continue on your way?
we should probably continue on our way.
Not going to get any more information out of him?
Fine.
I mean,
Are you sure?
oh,
I'm just
Fine.
asking.
What's their
I
name?
know. Yeah, what is
Uh,
your
my-
name?
my
What's
name's
your
Sander.
name?
My name's Sander. And he reaches out his hand to shake your hand.
Sander.
Yes, Sander. I prepped names for these fuckers. You're
Shaden.
not getting.
Okay,
Ask
I
about the
shake Santa's
window.
hand. Oh yeah. Do you know anything about the depictions on the windows?
Oh, on the window? That guy. Hold on, I need to actually just quickly pull up a Google Doc because I need to just grab a name that's on there.
Oh no, the DM's worst nightmare. NPC names. Oh no.
What's funny is this is like a really, really important guy. I should probably have this memorized. Let me open up my ancient timeline. Oh yeah, that's King Galden.
Who?
He was he's you know, after the whole fall from grace, that whole conflict a few
Oh, yeah.
thousand years ago, he was the person who actually brought us back from a series of like really, really just hell, to be perfectly honest. We had
Wow.
he was actually the start of his kingdom marked the start of what we're in now, the New Age, about 1300 years ago or so.
I see.
He was actually an emissary of Luxor, and he points like back to the symbols above the door, and just like, and he's just like, he was great man. He was definitely a great man.
Maybe
I
that's
can
why
see
it's
that.
sword. That's why it's sword.
And what about his sword?
Oh, we don't actually know much about the sword depicted in
Crap,
the
crap,
work.
crap,
The
crap.
cathedral itself was built, I think, 1,000 years ago or so. It's ancient, and
That is
we believe it was actually a weapon that was given to him by Luxor. A sword
yeah.
that bent light and allowed the holder to manipulate it to their will.
The Sunblade.
The what? And he goes, but yeah, if any of you are gonna head inside at any point, just be cautious to keep going in at night. Some weird stuff happens.
What time
Is
is
it
it
like
right now,
go to
Leon?
spooky stuff?
It's evening. It's like evening. The sun's starting to dip over the horizon.
What if what if it's in moonlight? When it's in moonlight, the window.
Probably not gonna work because of size. Oh wait, got a light.
As he's
Moon is still somewhere.
as you're like saying this, he says, "Speaking of, if you lot are new here in town, I'd head up to the hillside, just outside of town, not near the forest, the other side. There's you get a really good view of the phenomenon that happens around here in the evenings, the dancing lights."
Oh,
Guys, I wonder what time we need to be be there.
That is really interesting. We'll
Guys!
definitely take it into consideration. Thank you for everything.
He basically he sort of explains it's like a little phenomenon that happens around here. Think the aurora borealis. In
The what?
like
The what Borealis?
Aurora Borealis.
Anyway,
And
think that.
Aurora, get out of the sky!
Think that, but rather than like the purples and greens it is, it's more like reds, yellows, and goldenish colours that happens around the time when the sun finishes setting.
Me and Chris fused to become the
When-
sky.
When you're given a puzzle, but the DM's sick and tired of waiting, so he basically hands you the solution.
Listen, one of these NPCs was going to tell you about it. I was just waiting for you guys to ask the right questions, but I'm slowly going insane.
You
Please.
We're
When,
not,
when does
most of
the-
us aren't the most intelligent.
Hold on,
When
hold
does
on. I
the
just had an
next-
idea. Does anyone know Dancing Lights?
No.
Does
I can light myself and dance.
Don't stop.
That counts.
Anyway. He gives it after like talking to you all. He gives you all a curt nod, and he's got like a little flat cap on, and he tips his flat cap to you, and grabs the bin he was carrying and walks it back inside, and he heads in.
Okay.
So I guess we need to get in there and just wait for it to start then.
Yep. Let's go.
Where's that other one we've been? Where's the other one? No, where's up?
Anyway, the entrance of which, by the way, you were taught about, it's basically like a little trapdoor in some bushes at the side of the cathedral, which the tread girl pointed out.
Well, let's go over there then. Need to get away in.
The trad wife.
Shall I cast Pass Without a Trace?
You should cast
What?
Get Good.
I'm
Has to
gonna.
get,
What?
has to get good. That's an incredible spell.
Pass Without Go- Guys,
That
we
is
pass
literally
without
what
Go-
Aurora said.
Okay,
Go on.
Pass Without Trace.
Anyway, go on. And as you guys head down, you find yourselves in a small underground room, and there's a little passageway. Like on through the dirt.
Where's that small blue square I see?
That is where you guys are, because I do not actually have a map for this.
Oh.
There's the rest of it has a map, just I forgot to grab a map for this one bit.
Okay.
And it sort of goes on forward for a while, and then there's a staircase leading upwards with lights above it, and then it continues on down further. Basically, this is like a sort of like rough This is like a rough
Digo.
it's like a rough
No.
carved out passageway, like just in the dirt underground, and then it sort of goes into a tunnel that's stone tiles, and there's a stairway going up in that tunnel, and then further on, and it appears to be almost torchlight coming from there, and then further down there it appears to be steps going a little bit further down, and then there is a soft blue glow coming from there.
How long do we have actually for it to start being evening when the phenomenon would start?
You have maybe an hour or so.
Okay. So I guess we gotta get to the main upstairs area where the glass window would be shined in that light.
Uh-huh.
From what it seems is the guy's also there, so if we're going there we're gonna need to sneak about or be confronted by him.
It's fine. I'm sure he'll get what we're trying to do.
Yeah, where would you guys like to go first? So there's the staircase upwards that leads to where there's torchlight, and then there's a passageway that continues further down, and there's almost like a strange bluish glow.
Well, we've got an
Mm.
hour, so we could go down to the see what's downwards.
I think half of us should go one way and half of us should go the other way, and we
Don't
split
split the
the
party.
Oh
I
no.
think we should split the party.
No, please.
All those in favor? Yes.
No.
All
No.
those to ignore Quinn and choose. Wait. All those
Yeah,
to.
Please, I
choose.
want to finish this.
Okay. Which way, up or down, guys?
Fine.
I feel like the blue light is funky.
Shall we go to the blue light then?
I like the
Shall
blue
we
light.
pass our trace so we can stealth about if people want it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quinn seems like wrap their hand around like a bit of darkness and starts wrapping it around the party as she casts pass out trace.
Okay. And as you all continue on down that tunnel, you'll find yourselves coming to a ladder, and then going down it, you find yourselves in a cellar. And give me just a second, because I need to just drag you all over there. I need to yoink you all, and there. And as you guys all step down the ladder, you see a figure standing in the center of the room, glowing in ethereal blue. He does not move, he does not shift. The only thing he does is his gaze follows you
Great.
as he stands there.
What the
The fuck are you?
I will try.
Is he even alive?
He is like translucent, and you can sort of like ever so slightly see through him.
So he's a ghost.
He appears he may be a ghost. Yes. His another detail. His mouth appears to be sewn shut.
Adam Sandler.
Does
Oh,
he look familiar?
No, he.
He looks like
To
Adam
you,
Sandler.
no. To you, no. To you guys, this figure doesn't look immediately familiar. No.
It's the guy from Click.
Adam Sandler?
Why? He's not Adam Sandler.
from the hit movie Click.
Sorry, I'm just bewildered by Evan forgetting Adam fucking Sandler.
yeah.
I didn't forget Adam Sandler. I
bathing,
said it before then.
He's bathing the room in an ethereal blue glow.
Is there a way we can communicate with him, or because he can't speak to us? Well, no, we
It's
have to.
Adam Atom.
There's also as you've actually headed down, the temperatures seem to have dropped as well. Not massively, but there you can feel a slight chill.
He is a ghost.
If he just stood there, is he not doing anything? Seeing us?
The only thing which he is doing is his body isn't moving at all, but his eyes are following whichever one of you is closest.
I go closer.
Well, his mouth's sewn shut. Yes, it says, right?
Yeah, his mouth is sewn shut.
Should we see if we could maybe cut the things around that's sewn it shut?
You want to try interacting with him?
I mean, as a ghost, so it might be hard.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Sakura, as you walk up to him, by the way?
Can I touch the ghost?
Sure. You reach out and yes, no. As your hand comes into contact with the ghost, instantly you feel just like a feeling of just complete cold run down your arm and up into your body, and it just runs like down your spine.
Screw
And
you, I'm cold.
in your head, it runs up and down your spine, and then when it hits like the back of your skull, you see almost like an image, what appears to be the inside of the main hall, and it's almost as if you're standing there, and your gaze falls down upon what appears to be some sort of confessional booth, towards the front of the hall, and then your warmth once more returns to you, and you're like stepped back from the figure.
He wants to confess something. He wants to confess something, but he can't. That's why because ghosts mainly say if they have unfinished business. What his unfinished business is because he can't confess.
Or maybe he left the oven on, and he really needs to turn it off.
His family is going to die in a house fire because he left the oven on.
He needs to confess something. So if there is a way we can get his mouth, like cut the ties around his mouth, maybe.
And as you're all standing here, by the way,
you realize
I would like let me have a look at what order you're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll roll a d6 again, and just keep rolling. Okay, 4. I'm gonna work. Hold on. 2. Okay, that's a 2 then. Hold on. Let me double check that reference. Okay, so yeah. Deagle. Could you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
And if I don't,
then things are gonna happen.
I'm gonna need to go.
That's fine. Go.
Okay.
We'll catch you up on what
Goodbye.
happens next time.
Okay.
Goodbye.
10 total.
So yeah, could you roll for me? Sorry.
10.
10. Okay. You feel no, you don't feel anything, but you hear sort of like whispers in the back and side of your minds, and they begin to rise almost to a deafening symphony as you have just a splitting headache from the amount of voices within your mind, and you are going to take 1 psychic damage.
Damn. What a banging headache.
Such an awful
And
headache.
yeah, you can almost hear like it almost feels like hundreds and hundreds of voices in the back of your mind.
Can't.
So the usual then.
You can't really make out what they're saying. They're unintelligible.
You can't really make out.
Can Quinn go up to the ghost and just like point at their mouth and says, "Do you like?" and just say to them, "Do you want? Do you want me to try and see if I can uncut it?"
They don't really respond in any way. They just stare blankly at you. Now that you're closer,
I do have my cutlass that I never use on, man.
you're going to try and cut this man's mouth open with a cutlass.
Well, yeah, if he's a ghost, so if it doesn't do anything, I could just claw it open if he roll once.
Either way, as you like go to like try and like open up the man's mouth, if you like try and put your blade to it or you put your claws to it, again similar to Seka, you feel that chill running up through your arms, up through your spine, and then up to your head, and you too also just see the image of the confessional booth before returning a step back. Who just rolled that many dice?
Okay, I guess we need to go to the confessional booth then.
I misclicked.
Before we can talk to this guy or help him, I guess, because he's not gonna allow us to.
Also, as you're doing this, you can hear footsteps above you from the main cathedral, and it sounds like people are moving out of the main cathedral building now.
He's finished with his thing. I guess, shall we go up there then?
Maybe.
Are we, or are we just gonna stay?
I don't know what you mean. We're moving.
Okay, I guess you guys are heading up then, I think.
Yeah.
As you all head back out into the corridor and head down it, you eventually once more reach the staircase with the lights at the top. And I'll move you guys over to where that actually is. You find yourselves essentially in a very small, cramped room at the top of the staircase. And there is a door in front of you that is currently closed. And hold on, I will open up where this is. I'm really sorry this is like back and forth as to where this is, but it's there if you guys can see it.
Can we stealth check? Because I did password trace.
I guess, yeah, make a stealth check. Just like those of you that are here, make a stealth check, and we'll do a group stealth check and take the average.
Remember, you have +10 on the check, everyone.
This is adding a percent to the entire 5 times to the average. So please, and I'll roll for Seka.
Wait, which comes to third?
Stealth check. You have +10 to the roll on top of your any dex that you have because of password trace.
All right, so that's 100.
I'll also roll for Stein because they aren't here currently. I think they went for a minute.
Yeah, it's really tragic. The fox had a heart attack and died.
Jesus Christ! Okay, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, it's really tragic.
What did you all roll?
17.
33.
33. And Deagle?
You really want to hear it?
Go
Yeah.
on, Hugo, go on. Show
A
off.
I wanna hear it.
532. No. I think I was 38 total.
38. Okay. I'd say that passes. Divide by 5. It comes out to an average total of 28.6. Yeah, I think you guys are pretty good. So you're all, as a group, 28.6. I think you're good on stealth. Yeah, you can hear the ahead of you. Like you can hear people like walking out now of the cathedral, and it falls silent.
I open the door then, I guess.
Okay, I will show what you guys can see.
Alright.
I throw a pipe bomb.
No!
You awaken all of the
You are not
demons
the
that were secretly.
Unabomber!
You awaken all the demons that were secretly here. They all
This
stop
whole
blasting.
time? Deagle, you
So
were
anyway,
the
I started
Unabomber?
blasting. So anyway, I started ass blasting.
Oh, don't do that, Deagle. That ain't good.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Being a
this is
really
what you guys
bad
can
rat.
see.
Right? Sorry.
As you'll head out, it is currently empty.
Okay. So
Awesome.
he's not even in here.
Yeah, the Father Estine is not in the
How
room.
well lit is the room?
The what's it called? The actual torches. This is slightly inaccurate, but the torches are all currently out, and the only light that's coming into the room is the slowly dropping sunlight.
How long do we have until it happens, the phenomenon?
Yeah, maybe like it's beginning to start happening. It's beginning now, and it goes on for about half an hour-ish.
Okay, so
So you've got about half an hour of time to work this out.
to figure out what the sword is.
By the way, the what's it called? The there's like a confessional booth over here. This is where the confessional booth would be, in the top right-hand corner.
I feel like the ghost is linked to this somewhat, so I think maybe check out the confessional booth then.
As you're like heading over, could you, I guess, anyone who wants to make me an investigation check?
Sure.
Lynn, I was
Like having a look around.
I was gonna ask, as the party's all doing this, can Deagle put on his magic sunglasses, stick to the side of stick to like the corner of the room, and keep an eye out for any potential movement?
Specifically for movement?
Like ideally movement, but like anything that like looks off or moves.
You know what? We'll say Deagle make an investigation check. Quinn, you can go have a look at the booth. What is everyone else doing?
A what check?
Investigation.
No BCG.
No. Deagle. No, sorry, no. Deagle will say perception. Sorry, we'll say perception.
Stein starts secreting slime.
Guys, why am I hearing a howdy followed by boss music?
Howdy.
No, but imagine you say the word investigation, then VCG crawls out of the snot in your nose.
That doesn't happen to you?
No, because I don't say that word.
Okay.
I avoid it.
You remember you have inspiration.
Your mum has
have
inspiration.
So I'm going to the booth. What are we? Do I have to roll something?
Yes. Could you roll me? What are you wanting to do when you're at the booth?
Check it out. See if there's anything of interest that would help us figure out why
I guess investigation for you then. Make an investigation check.
All right.
And then I'll get on to I'll do Quinn first, and then Deagle. I'll tell you what you see.
That's
How dare you?
17.
Looking around, it appears like quite normal. Going colder, going like closer, it does feel almost colder when you step near it. But other than that, there doesn't really appear to be anything off. And Deagle, as you're watching, you don't see any movement around you. However, you do notice something.
30-20, by the way.
Yeah. On each of the pillars, there appears to be something like glinting off of each of them, and you realize there's a mirror on each pillar that appears like it can be adjusted.
It's a light puzzle. It's a light puzzle.
Don't worry, guys. I've played Portal.
Well, I played Resident Evil 2. No, 4.
You said
Doesn't
it's
count.
cold. You said it's cold when I get close to the confession.
Yeah, the temperature drops significantly, and you can almost hear like whispers.
Can I enter the confessional booth?
Okay. You step inside. Is anyone else going in with you, or is it just you?
Quinn's going to be in there for a while.
Can I step
So many
into the
sins.
other side of the confessional booth?
Into the listening, into the hidden listening compartment.
No, I'll wait
You're
outside.
Okay. And Stein, can you actually make me a perception check?
No.
Leon, by the way, where's Croya?
I will say Croy is back at the what's it called? Yeah, just delete them. For me, please.
Die,
They're
child.
back. They're back. You left the child in the care of the people at the what's it called? No.
19.
As Quinn steps inside, normally you'd hear like the rustling movement of maybe like their weapons and stuff or something.
What weapons?
You guys will have had. I will clarify. You guys got those back when you left. I will say you do have your gear.
What weapons?
And as Quinn steps inside, that audio almost like stops. There's no sound coming from inside. And Quinn, as you step inside, you're not in the confessional booth anymore. You're somewhere else. And I'll come to that in a minute. Is there anything else the rest of you would like to do?
No, I'm good.
Imagine Stein opens like there's nothing. Just like should I?
Damn, hope they're okay.
Damn.
They got
that's
real
how it
quiet. They
sounds.
went real
Walk
quiet in
away.
there.
Can I try and look at the mirrors too, so if there's like an obvious like pattern or route that light might potentially take?
Make another investigation check for me.
Investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Stop saying it.
Howdy.
Stop each time you say it, he gets closer.
Oh no. Oh no, I heard that howdy.
Okay, that's not a great roll. However, I will do something that I've not had a chance to yet, and I will use Cybolstered Knack. So I will expend a Psionic Energy dice and add a d8 to my roll.
Knack? Like from the game, Knack?
Yeah.
Whoa.
So what was formerly a 13 is now a 21.
Okay.
Because rogue.
You notice quite quickly with your little bit of expertise, they can be manipulated like side to side, and there are symbols on the backs of them. And could you roll me a history check for me, please?
Oh, I'm not smart. Why are you asking me to do this? $13.
You know that these are the symbols of each of the gods in the primary and secondary ascension. And you can see that sort of like I take it. Will you be like having a look at each of them, sort of like having a look around,
Probably, yeah.
each of them? You notice that
I noticed Ledix in the corner. Yeah.
they are almost sort of in a slight order. They appear to almost be in the order of how they're sort of like. No, sorry, no, they're not in an order, but shit, I may have given something away there. Yeah, you know they're each of the different gods in the primary ascension and the secondary ascension. So that'd be Sapin, Fedria, Ibia, Belistal, Luxor, Venaris, Proel, Medrel, Ambos, and Agria. And I don't know if you've had a look at the Lucid Spark, but the they're on there with like all the different notes and stuff.
Yeah, I've been looking at the Lucid Spark. Don't worry.
You need an account to get on there. So if you I'll hold on, I'll take a screenshot to make this. Oh no, good, you are here. So yeah, it is this. It's this lot of gods here, and essentially in the order of how they're seen. I'll make a couple of like things here. But yeah, no, Cedric is like the head of gods, and if you want to come over to your right over here, this as well. There's the almost like the family tree sort of thing. If you come this way.
Yes, I see it.
So yeah, each of those, not the red ones, ignore the red ones, but all the green and like brown ones, those are all their symbols are on there. And you would have also noticed as well that up at the front of the room, on like one of the pedestals, you can see like the symbols of all the gods, like lined, like are lined up along the bottom of the pedestal, like showing all of the different god symbols, with Luxar's in the very sort of like set above them all. And I'll actually hold on. I'll send the order in which they're placed as well.
The order.
Yeah, the order in which they're placed.
I'll kill you.
It may take a moment. I'm really sorry. That's the order in which they're placed, essentially, on the front wall.
Alright, I communicate all of this to people smarter than myself.
Why were Bo and Lennox on my map?
What?
Why
Oh.
were Bo and Lennox on my map? Anyway, yeah.
I was like, what? And then I zoomed out and I just saw for a split second the pink hair.
But yeah, so what would you guys like to do from here?
Where's this information? Right.
Misinformation, I agree.
Laura, put the token down.
We can talk about Zora.
Oh yeah. Also, Quinn has disappeared when they stepped into the confession booth. I feel like that is a good detail to add right now.
That doesn't seem that important.
Okay, the silence has been enjoyed. We can go and help them.
Just leave. Never resolve where Quinn went. They're gone.
They're confessing.
She's going to be in there for a while.
I think you might have all the pieces. I don't know.
Problem, where do you confess in a cathedral?
Here.
There's a confessional booth to the right, basically.
That could be anything.
What?
It's a confessional booth. Could be anything.
It's a confessional booth.
I
Rhymes
don't
with
think
grog.
imagine that
And
it
you
could
think
be
you could
anything.
edit the mirrors, or we just focus on this now?
You're the one that walked in, so.
Yeah, I know. So
How's
will
Quinn
get to that in just a
talking
minute,
to
by the way.
us?
okay, just I'm willing to wait. Just you guys need to solve this puzzle.
Stein, you gotta understand that my telepathy is really good. I have the best telepathy. No one's telepathy is
I
better
will
than
say you will have noticed this as well. Quinn did sort of just get cut off when they went into the confessional booth.
Sucks to be her.
It, unlike the time where it got cut off previously, less like it's been snapped, it's almost like it's really fuzzy. Like
Static.
it's almost like it is it's like static. It's like it is traveling through somewhere, but you just can't get a good signal. Get that out of here.
We're having a team meeting. We need him.
He does not need
Alrighty,
to be here.
I'm gonna try 2 things to solve the puzzle. First, I'm gonna move the mirrors for them to be hit in alphabetical order.
Like by the first letters of each of the names of the gods.
Yes.
You move them all, like begins to like filter through, bounce off of all of them, but very quickly you realize that some of the mirrors where they are placed cannot catch the light through the window.
Mm-hmm.
Could you like line up where the mirrors and like the light is? Maybe make it more interesting how the
Sure,
bounce
one sec.
would work.
How dare you suggest that's how? What the fuck?
And also, which pillar is which god?
Hold on, I'll
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
stop doing that.
Yeah, you said it too many times, Fox. It's too late. He's there for you.
And then there's almost like a there's a large, like one of them is like hung up on the ceiling, and it's much larger, and that one is Luxar. That one does not look like it can be moved. It's pointing directly forward towards the window.
Large dick.
And the light's sort of currently coming in like that way, I guess, from where the setting sun is.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I now need to work out how to organize these to actually match the puzzle. Shit.
Which
we
one's
spend
this
the-
one? Is this Luxar?
We spend the next 3 days in here trying to figure
Okay,
out.
the central one up here is Luxar, and then that one's Agria. Oh god, oh this is going to take a minute.
Oh god, yes indeed. That is the puzzle.
I love half the name getting cut off into the darkness.
Yeah, I will move that.
It's fine.
No, mine's cooler.
Yeah, that actually does work. These ones are going to have to go on the outside for some of them because these aren't fully what's it called, and they're too small. So I'm just do that. Deal with it.
Hmm. At first, I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be in like order of power or age, but it looks like the first one has to be Agria.
I also think Leon might be placing their names down in the order.
I'm not.
Okay. Making sure.
Well, dink, 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 dink.
Maybe reverse order of the order of what it says, what was listed in front.
Wait, hold on. They were listed.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the Discord.
So
In
it's Luxar, Cedria, Belastol, Ibia, Ibuprofen, Proel, Mendeleev, Amboss, Venaris, and Agria.
Is there any logic to how they're ordered?
That is how they're basically listed on the base of the frontal like pillar.
Oh.
Like the front like altar. That's the
Oh, wow.
that's the like
Yeah,
order in which they're
Fox, in
listed.
front of your sign here, they're listed there. The gods, like statues of them and everything.
I reckon we bounce them in the order that Leon is labeling them.
I'm not labeling them in a particular order.
I don't believe you.
I think it's reverse order.
I think we pick up and throw Stein and bounce him around. Like that, pretty much, yeah. You're missing
Hello,
the mirrors.
Gus. And Siberian stag.
I'm dead.
Let me out.
Well, I mean, I think
Let
we're
me
just
be
trying to figure out
one.
how it would actually work IRL with the names and everything.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you're trying to actually think, where did it need to be for it actually to
I
work?
can't wait for this to be
I'm putting them down in
impossible.
a random. I'm putting them down in a random order so you guys don't get information from how I'm putting them down. So I'm trying to do it, but also remember what order they should be in. Okay, there.
Whoops.
I think it's for us on
Yeah, that's the what's it called? So in the order of which, basically in the Discord, what I posted there: Luxar, Cedria, Bellastal, Ibia, Proel, Medrel, Ambos, Venaris, and Agria. That's the order they're listed, basically like on this front thing here. That's the order their symbols are in. So Luxar on top, and then in a line around the bottom, all those other gods' names. No, not names. Sorry, symbols. And then that's where each of their symbols are placed on the mirrors.
What if we just do it in the reverse order of how they're listed? So Agria, Venaris, Ambos, Mendril, Proel, IBL, Bellastal, Cedria, Luxar.
So that was a lot of work that went into naming these, huh?
So is that what you guys are gonna do? Let's see. Let's see you draw on how you're doing this. So, as you all begin, I'm never doing puzzles ever again. Because either you guys do 50 things that are incorrect and we end up spending 3 hours, or you get it right in 5 minutes. As you angle all the
When you give
mirrors,
us the information, it actually makes sense. But when we have
Also,
a
I just like to give credit where it's due. I think Tyler just murmured it as a passing thought, and everyone
Yeah.
ignored it. I was like, maybe.
It was because
Yeah.
when I looked at the order and I saw where the last god's name was and where it was pointed direct from the light, I was
Yeah,
like,
Agria
okay,
had
it's
to
in
be
the reverse
first.
order.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
cool.
So yeah. The light, as you turn all the mirrors to be the right way, the light begins to reflect off of each of them, bouncing across and across. And then finally the light hits the Luxar one and it strikes forward. And it doesn't actually hit the glass itself, but it hits the statue in front of the glass. And that appears to be it's just a simple statue of one of the what they called, like, emissaries of Luxar, and the light hits almost like a small. It hits the center of their chest, and as it does, the statue itself begins to almost glow from the inside outwards in almost like a green light, and it appears that the inside may have been some form of like jade. And as this happens, the light begins to cast on the window behind it, and the window and the glass panes in the window begin to glow. And I think we're gonna go back to Quinn real quick.
Oh, okay. So I am involved in this.
So, Quinn, when you stepped into the confessional booth quite quickly, you realize you were not there anymore. You find yourself in like under the deck of a ship, creaking
Oh, great.
out
To a new land.
out in a sea, and out somewhere in the sea, and you can see the glint of starlight through the top of the planks.
You motherfucker! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Would you like to go have a look?
I'm going above deck. Don't you fucking dare! Don't you
You
dare!
see the starlight and the
You-
waves of the astral sea stretch out before you.
Really, you told me the astral sea, you motherfucker!
And as you do, usually whenever you see anything, you're alone, and it's almost peaceful. This time, however, you're not alone. There is a pale blue figure standing before you,
It's the ghost in that.
and there's not just one. There's more. There's almost like an entire crew lining the decks, who all seem to be just stood there watching you. And as they do, the one with the stitching across his mouth walks forward and places a hand upon your shoulder. And you hear him in your mind. And you hear him say, "Let us speak." And as you do, as you like hear all of this, you begin to hear like hundreds of voices slowly but surely flood into your head. And they're all of them basic hold on. Okay. All of them begin to slowly flood into your mind, and you can hear whispers of fear, of hope, and of just wanting to continue, wanting to pass on. And you hear the first one's voice in your head again, and you hear them say, "Someone you know, they can help." And you feel almost like he then puts a hand forward towards you and touches you in the like middle of your head, like on your forehead, and you see a picture at first. It's quite murky, but you see your party, and you actually hold on. I'm going to message you the last bit of what you see. Actually, keep this a little bit spooky for now.
Spooky. Oh, god damn it.
And then once you see that, everything fades back to normal. You feel warm once more, and you find yourself back in the confessional booth.
When climbs out of the confessional booth, seeing the whole ornate window and everything. I'm guessing is nothing changed from when you last described it?
The only thing that's different now is the statue is now, as I said, it was glowing green, and the window is beginning to glow brighter and brighter and brighter. And actually, as it does, you hear footsteps running, and a door slams open, one from the upper floors, and you see a figure step out with almost slight panic on his face, dressed in robes of the church, and he's looking towards you all, and he shouts out, "What are you doing?" As before any of you can react, the glass window shatters. And I think that's where we'll end our session.
Great.
Don't worry, this is all planned.
This is all going according to plan.
You son of a bitch, Leon, throwing that at me.
Can I just say,
son of a gun, I'm in.
if anyone just like skipped to this point in the session and looked at this, do you think any of them would get what the fuck was going on?
No.
Oh, absolutely.
No. They'd probably just think that we were like you know in the 80s when everyone thought that D&D was devil worship.
Oh god.
I agree with them now.
Yeah.
Like no, yeah, maybe.
But yeah, I
It's
think
possible.
yeah, that's where I think we'll end off the session.
Are we doing the outro?
I hate you. All right. Yeah.
Cool.